mission is to kill Chaos. That's all I know. When are we gonna fight Chaos? All I care about is seeing Chaos dead. Looks like Chaos has been waiting for us. Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. What about Chaos? That Chaos doesn't exist? The Chaos Shrine. Just one. Is it true you made a deal with Chaos? Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you. And where there's a crystal, there's Chaos. Come on. Are you Chaos? You told us he made a deal with Chaos. And where did this desperate urge to eradicate Chaos come from? Chaos takes hold. Me? Chaos? Chaos. This world needs chaos!
I don't know if this world needs more chaos. There's Naz. Thank you for nazzing me, Naz. But I can tell you, the world needs more Balatro. Welcome back to Echo Ridge. Today, we're going to be playing a little Balatro, and I'm going to be teaching all of you how to play. So if you do not know about Balatro, stand by, because the getting's going good. The going's getting good. The getting is going something. Anyways, Naz, thank you for the 125 Worcester biddies. What if we know how to play? Can we laugh? Oh, you're not gonna laugh. I am a pro. Do not fear. I know what I'm doing. Jack of all Norse was in first. We had an early pandiculate and a drink from the wonderful Yari, who gave me the classic shutdown line. I'd be here, but I have to go wash my hair. What's the other stream named? Yari, huh? You cheating on me again, Yari? Is that what's going on here? Gotta wash your hair. I've heard that one before. Megan Pink is here. Naz is here. Unfocused. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Jack of all Norse in with the 2 months already. Look at that. Many, many more to come. I hope so. I hope so. Megan, stay warm. I don't know how Canadians do it. You have a fortitude greatly exceeding mine. That is entirely too cold there. For those of you who didn't know, I spent more time than I wish in some very cold environments when I was in the military. I can remember specifically about a 2-week period during a blizzard. I want to say it was in the middle of January. This is probably January of 2010? Something like that. Oh my gosh. PAX East is happening in May. It's gonna be warm. I promise. You're coming, right? I don't know. I'm gonna give PAX East a couple more years to bake, because that last PAX East was not great. But we were sleeping outside. There was no warming tents or anything like that. It was just outside all day, every day. To where you would wake up out of your sleeping bag, and when you unzipped it, you had to push the snow off the bag, right? Now, at that time, I had already been in 11, 12 years, so I knew all the tricks that some people either forgot or just did not know. You take your clothes off while you're in the bag, and you keep your clothes in the bag with you, especially your boots. For those who did not, they were welcomed to frozen boots and had to walk around in those all day. I have a US Marine sleep system, bulletproof, especially the bivy bag. Yes, Mutt. Is it the 3-stage? Do you have all 3 stages? The inner layer, I don't know what they call it. It's basically a summer bag, a winter bag, and then the outer shell. Oh, I slept toasty warm, even though it was like -8 Fahrenheit with wind chill. Oh, Yeah. It was glorious. Absolutely glorious. It's a great bag, very expensive. So the whole thing, even if you get really good and you can roll it tight, it is probably this wide around by probably this long. So it was a pain in the tuchus to carry. It's a standard kit for Canada too. Very cool. Megan Pink says -40 is the same in Fahrenheit and in Celsius. It's where the two streams meet. They converge at that point. Extremely bulky, yeah. Yeah. Not so big of a deal when you had motorized transportation, but when you're carrying it around all the time, not as fun. Don't cross the streams. Oh man, I'm excited about today. I wanted to see how our community is going to react to it. The game is an absolute masterclass in game design. It is a beautiful pixelated game. I even like the music. It's great. Although I do not like our new ruck system. It's pretty garbage. I prefer the old school one. In the 22 years I was in, I probably went through 4 or 5, maybe 6 changes when it came to like pack systems. It happened a lot during the last 10, 12 years because there was so much going into defense contracts. Some company would come up with a new whiz-bang thing and military would buy it. Pyroid Maniac in with the 13 months. Happy Baker's Dozen. Welcome back, Pyroid. I appreciate you being here. Let's try this tea. I don't know how this is gonna go. A little warm. I'm actually triple fisting the drinks today. We have the Earl Grey. We have the bubbly, of course, sitting on standby. I'm also finishing up a Gatorade. You may wonder, why is my Gatorade in a blender bottle? Because the pro level move for Gatorade is that you buy the powder. Just buy the powder. Mix it with your own water. Much cheaper. I don't love drinking Gatorade before streams because it does have a little bit of sugar, and so it'll coat my mouth. I got it from a chap here in the UK. It was a woodland camo for the shell, and it was issued to him in Afghan. That's good stuff. Now, Mutt, you said you got it from a chap here in UK. Was it a trade? Did he give it to you for free? How much did you pay? If you don't mind saying so. Yari says, okay, I'm dressed and sitting here at the PC in 3 minutes. Before we get too much further, I wanted to give much love, and I know the community is here for it. And I don't mind speaking a little bit on it because the Queen has made it public. The Queen has a very important surgery today. We are wishing her a speedy recovery and all the love. You've got this, Queen. Yay me. Oh. Yay me. That is a cute emote. Oh man. Yes, well-deserved claps. And we have a Mutt here again. What is this? 4 or 5 streams? Oh, chat, I wrote Twitch. I don't think I got a response yet. I don't think they're gonna respond to me. I'm supposed to have a partner, because I'm a Twitch partner, I'm supposed to have a direct line to partner level support. Okay, all right. Let me explain to you how ridiculous this ticket system is. Let me try doing it here. All right. Hopefully I don't dox myself with any of this. Oh, I can't. It shows my phone number. Anyways, it's one of these systems. If you go to the Twitch support page, right? Let me see if I can do it in a regular tab. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, so I'm gonna get to show you a little bit of this. It's one of these obnoxious support ticket systems. All right, so you put in your name, your Twitch username, and then you log in. That way they can link your account to the specific Twitch support. But then there's these categories. You have to select one of these categories. So let me see if it'll allow me to do partner. All right, so, oh, come on, don't make me log in. Let me do a non one. Let's go general. All right, so then it comes up with a subcategory. You're like, okay, I guess I'll select a subcategory. There are no like other. I guess generic issue is one of them, but then it goes detail category, right? So it's got a category, a subcategory, and then a detail category. So, and you have to select, you cannot select none. See the little asterisk? You gotta select something. So what if it's not one of these issues? So then you go back up to subcategory and you're like, okay, let me look up the notification issues. And well, this is not one of my issues. I have a TwitchCon issue. TwitchCon info? No. A chat issue? No, this is not one of them. Help! Get me out of this nonsense. Oh man. That one's always cracked me up. Eins Kino says, yay, my favorite streamer playing another one of my favorite games. Eins Kino, I appreciate you coming by for it too. I have been having a blast playing. Here's my number, so call me maybe, says Megan Fink. Unfocused is playing Balatro right now on Steam Deck. That's pretty cool. How does it play on Steam Deck? They have a mobile version and they have their Steam version. Unfortunately, you cannot link your profiles yet. It is in the it is on the list. The short-term list of things they want to accomplish. So I'm waiting until they do it before I download it on my iPad so then I can truly monopolize all of my time. I'm playing Toontown. 4 tunes. What is Toontown? Yari says, okay, I should have dried my hair more. Is that what we're talking about again? Huh? Still washing and drying your hair? I don't think you heard my rant, Yari. There's another stream out there, isn't there? Toontown. Toontown. You're playing like is it a Toontown Online? It's a 2003 MMO? No way. Oh, I heard it, and you did not read my response to it. Oh, stand by. How does... It must be... Taco has an ability, and I know I've seen it before, that you can click on a name and see all their recent chats. And I apparently cannot do it. He must use like a different interface. In mod view. Yeah, see, I don't use the mod view. I use the stream manager. You click on the name, then click on... No, that does not work for me. Oh, messages. There it is. All right, I'm pro level now. You want a selfie with a wet hair? Oh, I am pro. Do I have a community tab in Stream View? I do not have a community tab in Stream View. I don't know what I'm missing out on. Dex, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, so we're going to start off the stream today. I'll do a small tutorial segment, basically explaining to everybody how to play the game, talking through it a little bit, and then I'll play some single player. And then if we have anybody that is interested, that is a fairly a regular in the channel, in other words, somebody we know that's not going to troll, and they have the multiplayer mod installed, we might play some multiplayer matches as well. So we will see. Gatorade finished. It's usually minimized for me until I need to check what a chatter all said. Now that I know I've done it before, but it's something I don't do a lot. But now that I think I'm gonna remember it more, I just click on your username, then click on the messages button, and then I can scroll back up to your messages. Too bad that's not my kind of game. Otherwise, I would be a perfect candidate for a trustworthy member of the community to play with. Chaos. Yeah, you are, Naz. Have you given it a look, Naz? You said it's not your type of game. It is surprisingly addictive. I'm assuming you've seen enough footage of it. It's been going around now. It's getting kind of hot. I was the mod min for my ex. Mod min, is that like mod and admin? What's a mod min? It's solitaire on caffeine. Yeah, it is. Mod admin. Good stuff, Megan. Naz says card games in general are not my kind of games. That's surprising because Naz is a very, very big board game enthusiast. Very big board game enthusiast. Oh, let's see if Twitch... I opened my email earlier to see if Twitch actually said anything back. My response is basically get wrecked. Oh. So my original message basically said, I understand this is supposed to be a segmented test, but the test has been going on for over a year, and I've seen all sorts of streamers, you know, with this functionality. I'm hoping to find out more info on whether I can also be included in said test, or, you know, if we can get more info on how the test is going or something. Oh. Here we go. I understand your query about the watch streaks. In an effort to improve existing features and to test new functionality on our platform, we will occasionally run experiments with a small percentage of our users. It's not that small of a percentage. A lot of people have it. I just don't have it. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you. If you were a user in this experiment, I already said that I wasn't, we welcome you to provide any feedback on your experience via our user voice forum. Please let us know. Please let your opinions, thoughts, and suggestions be heard so we may continue to improve Twitch together. At least I got a response. Oh, man. What baffles me about it is which I guess they want segments from all the categories, right? But there are young affiliates, experienced affiliates, and then partners of all sizes that have access to the stream streak. Why not start it by people with a lot of experience on Twitch so that they could fully utilize the capability? Whether affiliate or partner, there are some affiliates that have been streaming for 3-4 years. Even Megan says my ex had watch streaks. Like, see? Everybody's got watch streaks. I want to go streaking. Deck says it's a canned response I can see on the website. Yeah, it's a very canned response. Yep, board games with cards, yes, but pure card games, nope, doesn't click. This is not a pure card game. I would argue that it has roguelike features. It's got a absolute crap ton of unlockables. Do they have a demo? Let's open up the Steam page, shall we? We shall. Balatro. For those of you interested, it is $14.99 on Steam. And if you are the type of person who calculates whether a game is valuable to you based on how many hours you've played of it, this game is going to cost you like a penny an hour, right? Overwhelmingly positive, 103,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. If that's not rare enough, I don't know what is. What was I over here looking at? Oh, to see if they had a demo. I don't know if it'll even show me, considering I don't have, since I already have the game. Yeah, it would probably show me, right? Listen to this review from PC Gamer. This is an absolute triumph. The reason Valve should rename their handheld the Balatro machine. Balatro is a poker-inspired roguelike deck builder, all about creating powerful synergies and winning big. Yeah, very good, very, very good game. A couple of awards here, 90 Metacritic. What are their tags? I'm curious of what their tags are. Show me your tags. Card game, roguelike deck builder, roguelike. Yeah. So you'll get to experience a little bit of it. Let's do this, and then this. Boop. Keurig says, I really hate customer services that reply using standard text. It means they do not care and are not really trying to solve your issue. Yeah, it would have been nice if they just said, I understand they can and cannot say certain things, but at what level should... First of all, I agree. There should be a minimum level of service to where at least a 1 or 2 sentence handwritten response would be great. But out of the 2.5 sentences in the email, the second one was just categorically false. If you were a part of this, well, obviously I wasn't. That's what I was asking about. You know? I don't know. Sometimes I look at Twitch tracker. And right now, according to Twitch tracker, we are in the top 0.28% of Twitch. Think about that number. The top 0.28%. Now, granted that there are a lot of Twitch channels out there, but at the top 0.28%, I should be able to click a button that says, hey, I would like to be included in this. My lack of interest, this is from Naz. Naz says, my lack of interest has something to do with how these regular cards feel to me. Poker, bridge, blackjack, and anything around those. I'm not interested. I was very much interested 20 years ago, though. Not sure what I changed. It's good to know, Naz. Kurek says, my response would have been something like this. Thank you for your query. Unfortunately, we are not accepting any further participants in the test and are still evaluating and therefore do not have an update for you at this time. That, while it still sounds canny, at least addresses my email, right? It at least addresses it. Glacier said, you are number one. Thank you. I appreciate you. Some guy says Balatro is poker-based chaos. How they say chess is easy to learn, but impossible to master, something like that. Something like that. I feel the same way with Balatro. You'll learn how to play Balatro in 5 minutes. The barrier to entry is very small. But then you will continuously just get better and better and better and better and better. I don't know if there is obviously a shelf, but there's so many combinations and possibilities in the game. I love seeded games. Cleric says, as you may have guessed, I come from a customer service background and bad customer service really annoys me. I like it, Cleric. It means you take pride in your job. It's just who you are. Unfocused is unseated for the win. No, I didn't mean that the way that came out. In Balatro itself is a game that uses random seeds, and I like games with random seeds. I wouldn't want to play a seeded run. What Unfocused is talking about is you can specifically set the seed so that you basically know what's coming up. Kurik says, one service desk I was part of, one service desk of the year. So yes, I take pride. Very cool. Very cool. Seeded runs can be fun for practice, says Unfocused. Zoldan says, I'm stuck trying to beat Green Stake. Been trying with the abandoned deck, but I can never manage to get the right combo of jokers without getting the super high last blind. I think I am on the abandoned deck. I am staying with White Stake and going through White Stake until I beat all of the decks. And then I'm going to go back and change the stakes. And I think the one I just unlocked is abandoned, because I beat the one where you start with the hex card first. You'll reach a point where you need to beat different stakes to unlock new decks. Nice. That Blue Cat says, hi Echo and everyone chat. The stream will help me decide if I want to try the game or not. That Blue, I'm very excited for you. Well, why don't we get down with it? Black deck was a knockdown drag out. I'm going to look at the decks when we get into it, because I can't exactly remember which ones are which. That has more to do with my horrible memory. Now's about the time in our Just Chatting that we like to do a roll call. We do a roll call to say thank you for everybody spending a little bit of their most valuable resource. So if you want to be included in the roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat, and then your name will appear in my list, and I'll get to say thank you for spending a little bit of that time with me and with the community. Pekka 3 in with the follow. I appreciate you. Queen, I appreciate the lurk. Speedy recovery to you. Much love. Cams in with the tier 1. I appreciate it. Celix loves Felix. Welcome in. Zolden says, and while Echo plays Balatro, I'll be playing Civ 4. Nice. I don't think I could go back all the way back to Civ 4. I'd have to do like Civ 5. Unfocus says, I slapped your name on the Balatro Uni Discord. Hopefully some of the class drops in. I didn't even know they had... the only Discord with Balatro in it that I know of is the multiplayer Discord for Balatro. Well, welcome in to anybody coming over from Balatro Unity, and I appreciate that, Unfocused. Let's kick off the roll call. That way we can get to our break. Everybody can do their stretch, grab their waters, grab their chips, what may be, and then we'll get to some wonderful gameplay. Welcome, one and all. Today is February 19th, 2025, and joining us for a first time playing on stream Balatro stream is the Blue Cat, Zolden Orlamu. Kems, Queen Calero, Stomp'em, Jack of All Norse, Golden Creations Hawaii, Megan Pink, Forever Lost in Oz, Eins Kino, Korek, Killahu, Priest Zero, Glacier 30, Nazgul Orlamued, Unfocused, Pyroy Maniac, Celix Loves Felix, Yuri Fatu, Sen Lycan, and Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps. Beautiful. No, Mr. Brain, we're not doing a rap call. Oh. All right. For those of you new to the channel, we take a break right before we start the gameplay. That way we can keep the pre-rolls off and pay Bezos so that you're not interrupted with ads during the gameplay. And our newcomers coming into the channel don't get blasted in the face with some pre-rolls. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back in just a few minutes. See you soon. It was just like, it was glorious. It's that one last Wheezewort. Oh, they must have gotten it. It must be on its way. We should probably, knowing what we know, we should probably dig it like that, because otherwise we're not going to be able to see it. Oh, and we didn't do this thing either. Oh, did you guys get to see the doggo? Let's see. Come here, Jima. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Bella? This is groovy, okay? This is everything that is nice and right with the world. I know a lot of you are like, what? Pickled what? Okay, pickled okra. It slaps. Oh, I do love pickled okra. Another deck? They do stink. As to why, you'll find out if you get the story finished. If you do one of the stories, can you do the others? No, I'm not an intruder. Not do this yet? until we can dig up there. So we can get rid of these, because we won't be able to do it afterwards. I guess we only have to get rid of these two. So that works. All right. It's an awkward spawn. All right, here we go. Here we go. Schedule birds, and it's about 15,000 echoes up for grabs. Zero milks. Zero milks, Ewish. Yay! All right, schedule. Oh!
Danger,
Oh!
Robinson! Danger!
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh! Oh my goodness. Stay away, letters. You are not the boss of us. It's raining spicy fluids. Oh. I have no idea what that... I guess it could have been the granite. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. Are you questioning Dex? No, I am not questioning the leader of the Council of Meeps. I get it. I just... How you doing, Glenn? Oh, it's so... Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I can already tell you that camera position is not going to work. Trismillion in with the Prime and Taco. I knew as soon as you gifted it, Megan was going to be mad. Thank you, Taco, for the gifty. Chat, aside from being my Balatro dealer and getting me hooked on this card crack, Taco is also a streamer, a partnered streamer who streams full time for charity. Every single dime that Taco makes on the channel goes through Extra Life to the Boston Children's Hospital to help the kids. Not only is Taco just a beautiful human being spending all of his time to raise money for charity, he's also just a quality dude, great content creator, and all around good stream to participate in. Bottom right camera position, says Yari? Maybe. What goes in bottom right? Just the deck? That might be it. That might be it. All right, so this is Balatro. Hi, Balatro. I want to slow down my my speed so that it's when I'm teaching everybody for this first couple of games that we know what we're doing. I can also, for those curious who are experienced, this is the amount of unlocks that I've done. Slides a nondescript package to Echo. I did not pay for this endorsement. Oh. Haunted, welcome in. It's good to see you. And we were talking about decks earlier. Yeah, I'm at the abandoned deck. So I have beaten on white stake all of these, but we're going to start just for the first one with red deck because I think it's the most simple to explain. Well, is there one that's just blank? No. So we'll start with red deck. Now, with every deck that you start a game with, okay, it's gonna have a modifier. This modifier is I get +1 discard every round. Now, it doesn't mean in round 1, I get +1 discard, and round 2, I get 2 discards. It just means that every round that I play, I'm gonna have an additional discard. The stakes, we'll get into those stakes a little bit, and then there's also some challenges. I have not done any of the challenges. I'm too addicted to the regular gameplay for now. But here we go. So we're just gonna hit play. This is what Unfocused and I were talking about. You can specifically enter a seed if you maybe want to practice or replay a deck and a seed that you just played because you made a mistake or something. Do a challenge. I will love it. I plan on doing some tonight. Yes, because after I stream it and I'm in my quiet, comfy time, I will be playing more. Yep, you guessed it, Balatro. All right, so we're gonna play red deck. This is the screen. There are 2 screens, and this is one of them that you're gonna spend a lot of time in. This is just the I guess there's 3 total screens because there's the store before this. It uses a lot of poker terminology, but if you don't know how to play poker, that's okay. All right. The small blind just means that the stakes are the smallest compared to the other 2. The reward is going to be smaller. You can see here in the small blind, when you go up to the big blind, it's more stakes, and then you get more rewards. Now, this is what we're trying to beat. Don't worry about this yet. So I'm just going to select this. And here we are. This is our main play screen. Now, this is a pretty good first hand. Remember I said we were going to get +1 discards? I would only have 3 discards. Discards are when I do something like this. I'm just going to select 2 and then discard them, and it's going to give me 2 more cards. I already knew what I was going to play first hand anyways. I have 4 total hands that I can play, and I play them by selecting hit play hand. Now, when I do this, notice that it automatically populated the fact that I'm playing a full house. We go to run info. You can see here are all the poker hands. So you don't necessarily need to know all the poker hands off the top of your head. While you're learning, you can get used to them. They're pretty easy to get a hold of. A tip for beginning players, there are other hand types above straight flush, just based on what you can do with the cards. 2 that I know of are a 5 of a kind, a full flush, which is going to be a full house and a flush. There's a few. Flush house, says Taco. You can also, in this screen, go look and remind yourself what the blinds are. This is the boss blind, and it says you must play 5 cards. And then your current vouchers that you have. We'll see vouchers more in the store. Flush 5, there it is. So you'll notice that the boss said that you were that you have to play 5 cards, because you don't necessarily have to. If I only played these 4, it would be 2 pair. I have a pair of aces and a pair of 3s. Now notice though, this means the chips, and this is the multiplier. Now when I select the full house, we get more chips for the hand and more multiplier. Now because I don't have anything modifying these hands, this is what I'm going to get. But when you highlight over the card itself, notice that the ace of spades says plus 11 chips. So the first thing it's going to do when I play this is it's going to add 11 chips to your chip count. It's then going to add the 11 chips from the ace of diamonds. Then it's going to add 3 chips each for all the 3s. So I'm just going to hit play hand. And I am intentionally playing it on very slow, so that way everybody can see it as it's adding. So now we get 74 times 4. 284 is our total round score right now. And I know we're going to be able to finish with these 2 pair. A cheeky strategy is if you don't have any discards left, or you're trying to save discards. I know I'm never going to use that for, or I may not want to use that for, so I could throw this in with my 2 pair. Now, if you're not using the card in your hand type, for instance, this is 2 pair, it's only going to score. Notice it lifts them up. The cards that matter for this hand type that you chose. But there we go. We've beat the round. We now get a tally. It says, yep, we scored at least 300. There's our $3. And then since we had 2 remaining hands, we get $2 more. In most cases, you're going to want to complete your rounds as quickly as possible. There are some fringe cases where you're going to want to play more hands because you're trying to buff something else up. So I'm going to hit cash out for $5, and we have a total of $9. This is now the shop. A couple of areas that I want to show you here. This is the amount of jokers we have. Notice that we have a maximum of 5 jokers. Tofurky!
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Thank you, Tofurky, for the pandiculate and the drink. Cheers to you. Too much math? No, not at all. You're only hearing more of the math because of my explanation. You'll get to a point where you won't even be adding it up. And quite literally, because there's so many modifiers and stuff, you're not going to look at the math. You're just going to know, okay, this is going to be the best hand, and it's going to go and add it up all for you. There are sometimes you can't even do the math. Thank you, Tofurky, for the pandiculate and the drink, and welcome back in. Mac, welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, so now this is the amount of jokers we have. Notice right now I have a maximum of 5 jokers. You can expand that through some cheeky methods. And then this is your consumables. I don't have any consumables right now. Down here are vouchers. Remember in the run info I showed you, there was a how many vouchers you've had or you have. Now I'm gonna buy this voucher. Oh, I'm not actually gonna buy this voucher yet because it's $10. Because it has to do with another unlockable I'm trying for. The first thing I'm going to do is these are 2 joker packs. You can highlight over them. It says choose one of 2 jokers. Well, I want jokers, so I'm going to spend $4 of my money that I've earned and buy a joker. Now, you're going to be intimidated by the amount of jokers in the game to start off with. But remember, it's a single player game. You can spend all the time that you want just highlighting over things, and it's going to explain it, everything you do. If I chose to use this joker, all the cards that I play with a diamond will give me +3 molt. Remember, the molt is on this side. So instead of it being what we get for that full house times 4, it would add 3 for every single diamond. So 4 + 3, maybe a 7, maybe I had 2 diamonds, then up to 10. So you can start to see if I had this joker slotted up here, what that would do for me. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. Well, this is the boss blind. If I did not want to be restricted to playing 5 cards, I could buy that and then sell it, and it would disable it. Just for giggles, I'm going to buy this one, or select this one. Remember, we already bought the pack, which actually unlocks another joker for me. This is not necessarily one I would play with other than just being on a start. Let's open. Do I want the idol? So I could just buy a joker directly off of this. This pane here. Each played ace of hearts gives ×2 molt when scored. Card changes every round, which this makes it a little bit difficult because then you're going to be searching for different cards each hand instead of really centering and what do we call it, molding your deck the way you want. Because while our deck starts off as a standard deck of playing cards, you are able to change these cards up and modify them. We'll show you more on that in a minute. I am going to spend the other $4 on this second buffoon pack. See what we get. Each played card with a club suit times 1.5 mult. Notice it says times 1.5, whereas this said plus 3. So instead of it being, remember we had the 4 there, it would times the 4 times 1.5. Or we could get green joker, which is plus 1 mult per hand, played minus 1 mult per discard. So this means, remember when I was playing hands like that full house versus just discarding cards? The mult on this joker would change all the time. I'm gonna grab the ancient joker. For one, it's rare, which means it's going to be worth more. If you select it, you can see I can sell it for $4. Whereas this greedy joker, that is a common, I can sell for $2. And these are now our jokers. We are an ante number 1 out of 8. This is the ante. This is ante number 1. So let's go ahead and select the big blind right here. We are now in round 2 of ante 1. All right, this says we're looking for clubs if we really wanted to get our score up high, and this is wanting us to play diamonds. So this is probably not the best play start that you'd want. But we do have some clubs. I'm gonna keep these 7s, queens. 450 is not hard to get, so I'm not too concerned about it. Maybe we go club hunting. Yeah, I'll play the queens and 7s. I could just start discarding, but this is too easy to play, and then we can look for more clubs. There's our plus 10 for the chips, and then we got our plus 3 mult from the greedy joker. Yeah, I'm gonna play the full house. Remember, we're trying to finish in as quickly as possible. That way we get more money from our hands, our remaining hands. Fluffy Fondue! Hi, Chat and Echo, never seen this game before. Can anyone give me a too long, didn't read on what it is? A roguelike deck builder-ish, based on the game of poker. So you notice we completed a round score of 1225. We had 2 remaining hands. We got $2 for each. We got $1 each for it. $4 from beating that big blind. So we're gonna cash out 6. Now we're up to 7. Notice this joker says $3, gains $3 of sell value at the end of every round. So chances are I would buy this. I am going to buy it and just let it sit. Right now I can sell it for 2. But if I wait a few rounds, it's just a way to make money. I'm improving my economy because when I finally do need some money, I'll be able to sell this egg and cash in. Now I only have $3. An end of the round mechanic. For every $5, I think it is, that you have, you get $1 in interest up to a certain amount. But I'm not going to spend the $3 or try to sell anything, so I'm just going to go directly into my next round, which is the boss battle for Ante 1. Our restriction, every boss has a restriction, is that we must play 5 cards. But if when we win and get at least a score of 600 chips, we will get $5 at the minimum. Now here's our weird diamond. Now we're looking for spades because the ancient joker changes every time. But I see a beautiful flush right here, so we might be able to get out of here in the first hand. There's our plus 10 chips, plus 3 mult for every single diamond. And our possible score is just getting higher and higher. We have now beat the boss. There's our $5 for beating the boss. 3 remaining hands, 3 more dollars. Now we can cash out. We got a couple more options, and this is what happens at the beginning of every round. We get a new storefront here. We get 2 new packs. And at the beginning of every ante, you get a new voucher. I don't think I'm looking for magic trick yet. Not for 10 bucks. I may buy it next, depending on our hands. I don't think I'm actually going to buy any of this, because I want to start accruing money, and nothing here is knocking my socks off. Unfocused says, just say no to magic trick. There are some times that I want the magic trick, like when I'm trying to cultivate my deck. So I'm just going to hit next round. I want to take a look at these. Oh, well, I guess I can do it here. So there's sometimes, remember, if I hit next round, I'm going to go into the blind selection screen. Sometimes it makes more sense to look at it here. All spade cards are going to be debuffed on our next boss fight, so that's something to keep in mind. But once you go to next round, you can't go back to the store. So it's why it's handy to look at it here. Now, I told you that I wasn't going to explain this yet, but now that you've seen a few rounds, I can skip this small blind altogether. You can also skip the big blind. And the specific reward I'd get for skipping the blind is it would add 1 voucher to the next shop. So there'd be 2 vouchers sitting there. Now, these are somewhat of a how do we say it? These could hurt your long game at the sacrifice for your short game, because every single round that you play, you're able to earn more money. A trap, that's probably a good way to say it in Suburros. They can be a trap. Now, sometimes it's worth it, right? Sometimes it's just flat out worth it. But we already know we're going to get $3. We're going to get $2 at least in interest, plus how many ever hands we have left after scoring at least 800. So it's kind of like is it worth all that money just for this tag? I don't know. A double-edged sword, that's another good one to say. Oi, oi, Pixel. Hi, governor. All right. Double-edged sword is probably the best way. What do we got this time? Diamonds and diamonds. Oh, then I'm going diamond hunting. So I'm just going to trash, even though this is a pair, I'm going to get rid of the pair. I'm going to keep these for just in cases. Yep. So I discarded those. I now only have 2 diamonds. I have 3 discards left. I am going to get rid of the jacks and this nonsense. All right, now I'm getting a little bit more concerned. I still only have 2 discards, but I have 4 hands I could play. So I am going to get rid of these. As a last ditch discard, I'm going to save 1 discard for just in cases. My gosh, look at our deck. So you can highlight over this and it shows, look at all those diamonds waiting to come out. All those discards, and we only pulled 2 diamonds. So what I am going to do is just play the aces. If I had another spade, I'd play the flush. And then I'm going to do exactly what I told you about. I'm going to throw these cards in with the pair of aces just to get rid of them. It's kind of like free discarding. The game only puts the 2 aces up. That's all we got is 64 chips. Obviously, this is not a great start. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a full house. I mean, that would probably come close. 2 diamonds. I suppose we do still have plenty of diamonds out there if I do need to put together another flush, so I will play the full house. I'm not going to pass that up. Ship it. I like that. Now, as another point, you can also move these hands around. See, like I can move this around. Sometimes you want to have certain cards scored before other cards. Here we go. $3 for beating the small blind, 2 for having 2 hands remaining, and $2 worth of interest. Plus, remember, our egg is now worth $8. I do love the Scholar and 50 chips. So what happened with this is this Joker just happened to pop with a foil on it. So this is just happens to be a foil. Foil just means plus 50 chips. It does not matter what's inside the Scholar rules. It's just worth 50. It's going to give 50 chips every round, which means it's going to add 50 right here, which is pretty nice. I'm not big on this. One day I eventually have to buy it just to unlock it. Notice it says not discovered. It's because I have not played it yet. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the Scholar, put it over here. So now I'm going to be looking for aces of whatever suit this is. I'm going to keep this Greedy Joker. Notice I'm moving it around because I want the... I think the coins go after the molt, or before the molts anyways. I'm going to keep the Greedy Joker because we have a slot for 5. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense to get rid of it. It can only help us. Foil only plays once per hand. I was confused by that, yes. Only order that matters is plus multiplier before times multiplier. So what Taco is saying, notice that we have our Ancient Joker over here, and that's because it is a times 1.5. I want to add up all the coins and the mults to this before it gets multiplied. What does that mean? So if I had a 2 here, and it multiplied it times 1.5, and then I added 4, it wouldn't equal as much as if I had a 2 here, added the 4, and then multiplied it times 1.5. Hope that makes sense. Eventually, I'm going to be buying arcane packs like a madman. But for now, I don't want to dip below the $10 because I want that $2 of juice every single round. So let's head into the big blind. Here's the skip, rerolls the boss blind. I don't care about this boss blind. I can play around it. Hopefully, if the Ancient Joker also doesn't pop that. We got 3 diamonds to start, but the Ancient Joker is now looking for hearts. I see 2 pair here. So let's get rid of let's get rid of this. I'll discard that. I'm going to keep the 2 pair here with our hearts. I don't love getting rid of those diamonds though. I'm trying to see if we can actually score another queen or a 7. This isn't too bad. So maybe I score the Jack 7 first, see how we're sitting, and then we can save the queens and start building our hand. So notice the multi all coming in. Like Taco was saying, it added the 50 chips at the end and then finished the multiplication. Oh, it only took us 1 hand. 7, 8, 9. Pay the man his money. Yes. Oh, a judgment. This is a tarot card. It's in those arcane packs. We just happened to get one in our shop. And I am going to do this. The reason why is because I can buy this. First, I'll just buy it up here so you can see that it goes to our consumables. It only cost me $3 to buy. Even a common Joker, which this is uncommon, can sell for 2. I thought common Joker sold for 2. I guess both commons and uncommons sell for 2. But the rare, notice, sells for 4. All right, Joker, Tarot, Planet, and Spectral cards may appear multiple times. This is great to have in the early part of the game because you want to see as many of those type of cards as possible. Maybe we double up on Scholars and really start honing in on the aces. So I'll leave this in. I'm not going to sell it. We're in our runs. Notice we were easily beating our blinds which means our deck is performing stronger than our antes. So we're fine with playing with the way we are. So I'm happy with this. 18, which means I'm gonna get 3. I can spend $3 before I lose some interest, so I'm still not gonna spend. Now my economy is okay, but I don't have anything giving us money. Other than the egg, which is just basically a savings and loan, I need to start looking for jokers that are gonna make us money. But we will next round it for now. All spade cards are debuffed. Ancient jokers on diamonds. Greedy jokers stays on diamonds, so we will be looking for diamonds for sure. Of course. Now, sell values differ per joke. It can vary within each rarity. Thank you, Anskino. These are debuffed because we're on the boss fight. All spade cards are debuffed, which means even if I played this pair of hearts, it would count the pair of hearts, but this wouldn't score. Like if it was a diamond, it wouldn't get the mult. We wouldn't get any coins from it. So it's not as valuable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to this diamond and I'm going to discard all of that nonsense and see what we get. Second diamond. I think we're still going to hunt. I might keep that 10 though. There's a possible straight going there, even though it's not even a very good straight. Yeah, how many we still have 4 jacks in the hand, so I'm okay with this. You don't normally, like, I wouldn't want to discard just one card because you're using one of your valuable discards. All right, now we've got sort of decision time. I could play the 2 pair, which is probably smart, or I could get rid of another discard. I think I'm going to discard these. Our aces are worth a lot. So I think I'm still going to, no, I'm going to play these. I'm going to play these and throw the debuffed 3. Notice the 3 is not going to play anyways. So there's 750 out of the 1600 require. Now we have our backup plan. We have an ace of diamonds, which is going to score like gangbusters because it's going to get plus 20 chips, plus 4 mult. I'm pretty sure this, just the pair would finish us off pretty well. But I'm going to blow another discard. Might as well, just for being fancies. And there's our last diamond. So we could play the flush, which this is going to be worth a lot, or we could have played the 2 pair. I'm not sure which one would, yeah, I'm pretty sure the diamonds are going to pay better. I am on sloth speed right now because I wanted to slow it down for people trying to learn. Notice that we keep getting the times 1.5 and this number is getting pretty big. So, and another thing I want you to keep in mind of, so I just scored 17,000 with this set of jokers, right? And I still have 2 hands left. Keep in mind, keep in the back of your head how much you're scoring in every round, because then you'll be able to take a look at your run and our next blind. Well, I know I'm not going to have a problem hitting 2,000, 3,000. I don't love losing $1 per card played, but I'm not going to have a problem beating 4,000, right? So maybe this is an opportunity to where maybe I look at some of the tags to grab. I am going to go up to the second speed now. Oh, wow, you can go slower than that? We will go to ×2 for now. I have $28. I am going to start spending money. 25 is the most you can get interest from. So I like to hover around 25 if I don't have a lot of economy, which I really don't. +1 discard, no. Re-trigger the first card, no. I am going to grab this arcane pack. It's a mega arcane pack. It costs us $8, but we get to choose 2 of the tarot cards to use. Kurik, I appreciate you coming by. Have a good one. Ah, this is not what I wanted to see. I was hoping to get some aces in here and then modify those. I think the first thing I'm going to do is Hermit, and it's going to double my money. Now we're sitting at 40 large. We can go shopping. And then I'm going to grab this Empress. Yeah. It says enhances 2 selected cards, so I had to select 2 cards. I'll just grab the Jack and the 10. Ed! Welcome in, Ed! Thank you for the gifted sub to Zolden Orlamu. Hey! Welcome to Worcester! The total will be $1.25, pal. So what we just saw there was the Empress modifying these 2 cards. Notice that they now have +4 molt. So they still have the +10 chips that they always had, but this symbols, the drawing on them means they actually get more molt whenever you play them. Taco in with 125 of Worcester biddies. Thank you, Taco. I appreciate you. All right, let's continue on. $40. I could start spending money. I am going to grab the magic trick. It'll bring us down to 30, but I'm going to be looking for aces because of this scholar, at least for our mid-game strategy. And I could go down to 25 and still make max. Yeah, I'm going to buy the Celestial Pack. Ballad hits hard with Scholar. I don't know. 4 of a kind pair. I guess I'll grab 2 pair because I'm doing more 2 pairs right now. I don't have a lot of sculpting. Retrigger first played card used in scoring 2 additional times. So if it is an ace, it's gonna be Gangbusters. I just don't have a lot of ace. But then again, this greedy Joker's not doing a lot for us. So maybe I do sell that and grab the ballot. Yes. No egg? No, I'm keeping this egg for a little while. It's worth $14. I'm keeping the egg. It's my savings versus just the greedy Joker. If I didn't have greedy Joker and I was locked up, yeah, the egg's definitely the next to go right now. But $14? It's the egg is the 401k, exactly. All right, so we're gonna next round this. I didn't see what the boss blind here is. Lose $1 per card played. That's gonna stink. All right, so next round. What are we at? Spades, huh? And aces. I see an ace high flush. It wants to come out. I'll keep the pair of queens. There's our ace high flush. I will pop that. Oh, the ballot's gonna pay its dividends right here. And again! Boom, boom. $10. Nicely done. 34. Popcorn. Popcorn could be a good intermediary card. So in other words, we're gonna get plus 20 molt, right? But it's gonna lose -4 per round. So if you were struggling up against the blinds, in other words, you were having issues hitting these numbers, this would be a decent card to start with, right? Eventually it's gonna go away after 5 rounds, but it can help you in the short term. I'm not too worried about it. We're firing at all cylinders. I am gonna grab this Jumbo Arcana pack. I'm still looking to cultivate. I'm looking for some deaths or strength. Don't love this. So there are only so many tarot cards. You'll get to know them as well. Strength increases the rank of up to 2 selected cards. So if I selected king and queen, it would turn them into an ace and a king. If I selected 3 and 2, it would turn it into a 4 and a 3. Right? Taco says easy clap. I don't know if that's easy clap strength. Yeah, I'll get one more ace, which is one I am considering it for that reason. But I'm also keeping my kings the same. We could play roulette by running a random joker. I was really looking forward to some deaths with an ace up there, but I think Taco was right in this case. Celestial pack. No, I'm going to stay at the 25 for our interest payments and hit the next round. Doubles your money max of 40. Ooh. If we doubled our money right now, it would help absorb the losses that we're about to take in the tooth. Or, because remember, with every round, not only do you make money, but you also get another shop. And so I think I'm going to just play the round anyways. Clubs, huh? I don't see any clubs. I do see an ace high flush though. I will take the ace high flush. That should finish the round anyways. Kablam! Our egg's now worth 20. I need to start seeing something a little bit better. 2 tarot cards. I might grab the chariot, depending. I am going to grab this standard pack. Standard pack is going to come with normal cards, but they're going to be modified a little bit. Oh, it's only the second polychromatic. This stinks, right? The 6 of hearts here gives plus, it's polychromatic. That's the reason why it's so pretty. Gives times 1.5. This is only the second time I've ever seen a polychromatic card, and I've been playing for 2.5 weeks. This is also beautiful. Purple seal. Anytime I discard this card, it's going to create a free tarot card. I like that a lot because I'm going to discard 6s all the time. There's a double-edged sword about grabbing glass cards. Because yeah, you're going to get +2 mold, and the fact that it's a king is great. But it's a 1 in 4 chance to destroy it. So in other words, in the long term, you're actually wasting this tarot pack because this glass card's going to get destroyed eventually. So I think I'm going to take the purple gold. I don't know. The purple and the gold go against each other. I like just the fact that it's a purple seal because I'm going to be discarding it all the time. But it's never going to be held in my hand at the end of the round because I want to discard it to get another tarot. But I'm going to try to make the tarot, the purple seal, worth it by giving us some free tarot cards. $34. Remember, there's no reason, unless you're really trying to beef up, to sit above 25, unless you really don't see anything. So I am going to grab this Celestial pack, because in the late game, you want these values over here on this column to be as high as you can. I've been going with a lot of flushes, so I'm going to grab the Jupiter. Now notice, right now we have a level 1 Jupiter. This is going to make it a level 2 Jupiter, which increases the mult and the coins for it. All right, is it worth the reroll? I don't think so, because I'm about to lose some money playing the tooth. We're going to lose $1 per card played. And remember, we already know what an ace high flush is going to give us. Around 3,300. So we're going to need something a little stronger. Purple sealed gold card can be discarded if you have the discards, or left in your hand for more money if you don't have any discards left. Yeah, that's definitely true. I like the idea if we don't have any discards left and we get it at the end anyway, so it is multifaceted. Unfocused called it a multitasker. I like that too. I think that screen message is definitely worth the refund. All right, our ancient joker's on spades. I do see an ace high spade, so maybe we look for the ace high flush. I think the ace high flush is where we go. I'll keep the queen of hearts and the jack of clubs because they're going to be valuable in deck shaping. I am going to keep the three of spades. So this is only a 4 discard. Ooh. Talk dirty to me. I think we are just gonna hit the straight. Yeah. I will hit the straight. We'll still have 3 hands and 3 discards if we need to cultivate, but this is gonna be a decent hand. Plus we're getting the ballot to re-trigger, and it's a spade, so it gets all sorts of multi, and this is why I said you don't really need to do the math in your head. It gets to be very quick anyways. And we only spent $5 playing that, but we made 13. See, ballot is dope. No, I do like the ballot ace interaction, but for long term, I can see ballot going away. Kevin and Liz, ooh, bestie. Hit that straight. I appreciate the 169 ooh biddies. Also re-triggers that ancient joker. Yeah, I did not realize that interaction. That's a good point. I did not think of that initially. Oh my goodness, another showman. I don't know if they stack. Our voucher is permanently gain a discard each round. I'm definitely gonna do that. Give me my extra discard. I am gonna check this booster. Yeah, we're gonna spend some money this hand. Raised fist is one I use a lot in the earlier game, but I don't. The bull can also be good in the very early game, especially if you got a lot of cash. I think we're gonna grab the raised fist and get rid of the egg now. Our egg is worth $23, and that raised fist will come in handy. Where do I want the raised fist? Probably doesn't matter too much, but I'll put it here. In other words, the lowest ranked card that we leave in our hand is gonna become a part. It's gonna add double of it to our mold, so you can really start working around with that. I'm gonna grab the standard pack. Remember, it's normal cards, but they often have all these goodies. I'm still looking for aces, but here we go with another purple seal. I do like lucky cards, but I'm never gonna really be playing 4s, at least not with our sculpt yet, because we are sculpting off of aces in the mid game. So I'm gonna take the purple. Number 5, in with the prime. I appreciate you. This game is tough to watch sometimes because I'm not playing the way you would, unfocused. I'm guaranteed that's what unfocused means. What would you have done? You know, I've never had a problem with people voicing what they would have done differently. You would have skipped it instead of adding another card. No, because I'm gonna be hangmaning. I'm gonna be hangmaning and shaping far, far, far. Anti-4 fist is late. I don't know what you mean by that, Taco. Anti-4 fist is late. Yeah, I know. We have not seen a lot of good. What Taco's talking about is the fact that we're already in anti-4. So this whole round is going to be, play only one hand and the needle. The needle has been known to stop people. Taco likes raised fist in maybe antes 1, 2, and 3, but not this late. Normally you want to start seeing significant mults going on, and we have not seen them yet, but we are going to hit a reroll. This is the first time we've re-rolled. It's going to cost us $5 to re-roll our shop. We have 41. But I am starting to get a little nervous about what we have. Queen. No, I want aces. I'm not adding any more. Right now we have 54 cards in our deck. And while I do like face cards, right now we're shaping towards aces. So I am just going to next round it. Number 5 says, first time logging into Twitch for a long time. Figured I'd give you a sub. Been falling asleep to your Ani videos, lady. Thanks for the solid content. Thank you so much, number 5. I appreciate the prime. And welcome over and welcome in. I hope we help you sleep. Ooh! We could skip the blind for a free mega buffoon pack. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna take the bait. What do we got? Clubs. I see ace high flush before the clubs. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's also a possible straight out there. I'm gonna look for the ace high flush. Oh, look at this! We get our tarot cards. Oh, we get 2 tarot cards. Let me get rid of this junk. Such junk. This is a safe space, so I'd like to admit something here. I drooled on Kevy's pillow. Thank you for your support and protection in advance. Why were you using Kevy's pillow? Why weren't you using Liz's pillow? I am going to discard this. And we get our 2 frees here. Did we get 2, 3? We still didn't get the flush. I don't care about shaping into clubs, so I normally just sell these unless I'm trying to get as many tarots as we can. I'm not, so I'm just going to sell this for the cash. The tower I will end up using. No, not this time. Because I need to get rid of some of these because I'm looking for that flush. Let's do it. Did we get it? We got it! And crushed it. I will also turn that 6, one of our garbage cards, into a stone card. A stone card will play. So if I just played a pair of aces and then the stone card, it will play and just give us 50 free chips. But for now, we are going to play this sweet, big money flush. Taco says, this is a safe space. I think drooling is hot. You aren't cool unless you drool. You know it's true because it rhymes. I do it all the time. Number 5, in with the prime and then the follow. I love to see it. Happens all the time. Boom. Ooh, a spectral pack. And a mega arcane. We're going to be spending 12 bucks at the minimum. I am going to take a look at the spectral pack. Spectral cards, there's only like 12 of them in the game or something, but they are very, very powerful. Oh, ectoplasm would give one of my jokers negative. What that means is instead of having a 5 maximum jokers, it would be 6. Unfortunately, its negative is pretty big. We lose a hand size. Our hand size is already a little small. I don't know. That could be interesting. You don't get too many opportunities to have a negative, and I know we're not going to be using. And the fact that the negative is going to go to a random joker. There's no telling which joker it's going to go to. I'm going to think on this for a second. Taco says, I think your hand size is perfect, Echo, but negative is great. I do love negatives. What's the other spectral? Incantation. It's going to destroy 1 random card and then give us 4 enhanced number cards. I don't want it to destroy one of my aces. If it said enhanced face cards, I'd be all about it. I think we might actually skip this. -1 hand size. If I do anything, it's going to be ectoplasm. I don't know. We could play around it, but there's other ways to get negative. But we are starting to run into, we will start to run into a wall here soon. So the negative would help, and we could just cross our fingers and hope that the negative goes on to one of the jokers that we're going to keep for a long time. Got to hit him with that hawk drool and drip on that thing. Taco, I will time you out. Don't be naughty. That hawk drool. All right, we're gonna use it. I'm gonna use the ectoplasm. We're gonna suffer the minus. Oh, that's not the one we wanted. Well, we now have a max of 6. We lost a hand size for a showman to be negative. That's not great. 169 ooh-woo biddies from Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. All right, we're gonna grab the Mega Arcane. Mega means we get the 2. 2 Fool. Oh, we got a death. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the death. I'm gonna take this 2, and now we have 2 aces because the death says convert the left card into the right card. So we increase the amount of aces we have, and then I can use a Fool, and it'll give us another free death card in our consumable. So I'll be able to grab another ace. You learned to sell jokers before the Ecto, I know, but I don't know if I was ready to sell the showman. But I feel you there. $36, I could re-roll once. Yeah, let's do it. Another egg or a queen. I'll grab the egg now. We are 401k-ing again just because we have 6. We'll get the egg to say I would have sold Hugh Jackman before the Ecto is of the showman. Oh my goodness, that is great. Why wouldn't we name it the Hugh Jokeman though? It's a joker. All right, give me an ace so I can death it. Of course not. I will purple seal this. Discard. What's our suit? Hearts. We're looking for hearts, people. We're looking for hearts. This is, by the way, our hand size. Notice now we're only getting 4 cards instead of, or 7 cards instead of 8. Oh, we can wheel. I've never had good lucks at the wheel, but I am going to death right now with the aces. I will use the wheel. It gives us a random 1 in 4 chance to add a foil, holographic, or polychrome addition to one of the jokers. I would love if it polychromed the showman to make the showman a little bit worth it. I don't know if you polychrome it, does it lose negative? It shouldn't lose negative, right? Because each card can only have 1 of each type of enhancement. Well, let's see what it's gonna say. Nope. It always says nopes. Can't polychrome negs. It's really 1 in 40. I feel that. I love seeing the nope from my wheel. 1 in 6 my butt, or 1 in 4 my butt. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna discard this. It's not looking like we're gonna be able to get the hearts. Maybe we'll look for full house with jacks. We still have 4 discards. I'm gonna do something rare. I'm gonna discard the 6. Hermit. Hermit's not great. But I'll take it. I am gonna run the aces and the jacks, and I'm gonna keep the king. $7,500 shouldn't be too hard for us to get, so I'm not too worried about cultivating it to where try to, like Taco said, 4 aces are a big win, which is definitely true. I just don't think we needed to do that to get to it. I mean, we might get that with 2 pair here. The 8 with the molt. Maybe not. I need hearts. 3 discards left. We still have 5 aces in the deck. I'll keep the pair of kings. I'm going to get rid of the 4s. Maybe we can get some hearts. Why do you forsake me? All right, I'm going to play this. Get rid of the queen. So we're going to play 2 pair aces and 3s for the molt on the hearts. I was keeping the low 3 for the heart, for trying to get the heart bonus. Not a big deal. We crushed it anyways. $11. 8 ball, 1 in 4 chance for each 8 played. That can be powerful if you you start stacking up 8s. I'm gonna go with the standard packs. Give me some beautiful aces. I swear this has been horrible. 54. I'm gonna skip these. No, I'm gonna grab the gold. I will be grabbing the Queen of Hearts. I don't love that we're up to 56 cards, but we are going to keep killing, so hopefully we'll eventually start getting some better. Oh, it's a blueprint. I'm taking the blueprint. I'm definitely taking the blueprint. Oh, I'm going to blueprint the Hanging Chad. Oh. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg or the raised fist. The egg's not actually making us stronger, and our money is about to start coming in a little bit, so I'm gonna blow the egg. It made its money worth. And then the blueprint, it copies the abilities of the Joker to the right. So now we're going to be pinging that first played card 4 times. Oh, here comes the afterglow. That's right. 60. Do I want to spin? No. Yeah, let me get 1 reroll. Not getting... I like Seance, but getting straight flushes is kind of difficult. And I don't care about high cards. Actually, a high card ace might actually pay for itself. So I am gonna buy the Pluto. And we're gonna go to the next round. The Needle. Now with the Needle's difficulty is I can only play 1 hand. See how it busted our hands down to 1? But we do have 5 discards. I'm looking for aces. In a big, big way. What's our diamonds? That's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Do I keep the jokers or the jacks? How many total aces do I have? I have 6 in the deck still. I'm looking for aces. So I'm gonna get rid of this normal jack. A chariot? I don't want a chariot. It may come in handy though. Second discard. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, you're about to be in for a treat. Oh my goodness, you're about to be in for a treat. Oh. This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be so nasty. I'm gonna use the chariot to mate because I'm gonna keep. Actually, I'm gonna use it on the 6. I'm gonna get rid of 3s before I get rid of 6s to make it steal. Now watch the serotonin drop. 5 of a kind, just to make sure my 4 of a kind is. Well, it wouldn't even matter. Even if my 4 of a kind was upgraded, I'd still go with the 5 of a kind because of what this is about to do with the aces. Oh, here it goes. Just keep firing it up. We're still on the, we're finally on the second card. 35,000. Feels so good. Maybe. I'm wondering if in that hand specifically, if blueprinting the scholar would have been better. Yeah, Taco says blueprint on the scholar, yeah. It would have triggered more, especially with that hand. What I was asking myself is, because you can slide this around anytime you want before the hand starts getting triggered. It may have paid more by blueprinting the scholar because of the chips plus the aces bonus. Either way, we crush the needle, we gain our cash. Now's about permanently gain another discard. I'm paying the money for that, and then we're gonna look at the spectral. I need to start looking at the late game because we are not scoring as much as we should. We are about ready for ante-6, but that's it. Backmo, hello. Is 6x over goal overkill? It's not necessarily overkill, but remember with the needle, we had to be sure that our one hand was going to be enough, right? Come on, give me something good. Ankh? Never. Yeah, it'd give us a +1 Joker slot. That'd be great, but it'll destroy all of our other ones. That would hurt. Or converts all of our cards in hand to a single random rank. So there's a 1 in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 in 7 chance that it would pick the ace. And on the outside chance it doesn't do the ace, we would end up losing the ace. Oh, it's any card in the deck? Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. Oh, I'm missing it. It's a -1 to hand size again. Why did I think that was different? It would be more valuable if you choose. Yeah, it's definitely playing roulette. Why did we... Oh, I see what you mean. So it's any card in the deck. So it's like a... How many totals do we have? We have 7 aces out of 56 cards or whatever. So it'd be a 7 out of 56 chance. I think this is a skip. I agree with Zolden. You could get a 4 even though it's not in your hand. I gotcha. Choose one planet card. We're at 27, so I'm gonna keep the money that we have so we can gain some more interest and hope we get some better jokers here soon. We need 11,000 and we are double scoring on spades. Let me get rid of this. Nope. Double scoring on spades, did I say? Nah, I think we're fine. In fact, I think this will win the round. Whee! More malts! One hand, get maximum value. Here's our maximum amount of interest we can get, although you can change that. 38. The constellation gains times 0.1 every time a planet card is used. I would have rather seen this a little earlier, but I want to use planets anyways, so I think we're gonna grab this constellation. The question is... Now, unfocused, it says too late for constellation. I don't consider it too late because it's still better than some of the other cards that we have in our hand, right? It's probably almost time to get rid of Showman. Unfortunately, it's negative, so it's taking up its own slot, so it's not a big deal to keep it there. It'd be even better if this was holographic or something, but times 0.1 is not bad. So after 10 planets, it's going to be 0.2. We're going to get 3 planets from the rip. So I'm thinking of getting rid of Fist for 2, buying this guy. Yep, this is the right position. And then going ham on planets. We've been going what? What's been our most common hand type right now? Flushes. With the aces. Also because we have the Ancient Joker. Oh, this is the Showman showing up. Notice we have 2 Mars in 1 pack. I'll get 4 of a kind. And we're gonna grab another one. Notice every time I'm getting one of these planets, this constellation is ticking up, which is exactly what we need. High card, pair, 3 of a kind. We'll go 3 of a kind. Now it's times 1.2. This is exactly the sort of card we needed to be able to prepare us for the late game. Remember, the ultimate goal is to beat ante-8. Then you can go to endless mode and it goes even higher. Unfortunately, I don't think we got the Joker stack yet to go anywhere. I have not beaten ante-12 yet. Pairs? Getting straight flushes does not seem like a likely opportunity, so I'm just going to grab the pair bonus. So we're leveling up all of these blinds, our poker hands. You notice the levels down here? Like we now have level 2 4 of a kinds. So it's increasing how much we're making off of those. Hallucination. No. I'm not going to re-roll because we already burned down to $20. 16.5. We need to make some cash, so I'm going to try to do this in as short as possible. Clubs, huh? I don't see any clubs. Ain't none of y'all old enough to go to the dang club. I'm just going to run this. Well, we do have 6 discards. We have 4 hands. But I don't want to just discard just for the sake of discarding. This is probably going to cost us $1. But I'm going to do it anyways. And remember I said you could shape your hands? Having that 10 in that position because it was going to ballot is important. What are we on? Clubs? There's our ace. Diamonds. I'm gonna go look for diamonds. How many diamonds do we have? We only have 7 diamonds left. Well, I'm looking for diamonds or some more aces then. There's our diamonds. Oh, it's clubs, not diamonds. No! Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. That should be enough to finish us off, though. Whee! So there could be argument being made that I should have just discarded that 2 pair, because then we would have gotten another $1 for our remaining hands. Especially considering we had 6 discards. I wasn't too worried about it. Planet cards. Buying it! What do we get? Uranus for 2 pair. How does the ballot Joker work? So that very first card in our hand, it's going to re-trigger it 2 times. So it's going to score it, and then score it again, and then score it again. Riffraff, when blind is selected, create 2 common Jokers. No, thank you. Re-trigger all played hands in the final hand of a round. So the last hand that you played, it'll re-trigger it again. Now I wonder if this stacks with ballot. That's interesting because then I could go 6 times for that very first hand, but it's only the final hand of the round. So when you're down to 1 hand, I don't know. We're gonna grab a tarot. I'm gonna hope for a fool. We did not get a fool. I was hoping for a fool because the fool duplicates the last pack you opened. For us, that was a planet pack. Don't care about the wild. I think I'm just gonna take the bonus with the Hierophant, plus 30 coins. Re-trigger does not make the ballot fire again, says Taco. Thank you, Taco. That's what I was wondering about with that. We're down to 22, so I'm gonna next round it. All face cards are debuffed. Luckily, aces are not face cards. So that's not gonna be too concerning for us. Let's get rid of all of this. Diamonds would be best. Should have looked at that earlier. Do I keep that 10? You might wonder why I'm keeping the king and queen, because it can still count in, like, let's say we have 3 aces and 2 queens. It's worth running if we manage to get these. But now again, I could keep the 10 because the 10 is worth more. I think I'm going to keep the 10 and get rid of the queen. We have more kings. I'm going to discard that, popping a magician. I don't love this. 4 discards. What I think I'm going to do is pop 1 hand. I'm going to use the magician, turn these 10s lucky. This is going to be a garbage scored hand. I'm going to make sure the 10 of spades, so it's going to get multi to bunch with the hanging Chad. You could try re-triggering. Lucky cards are chances. 1 in 5 chance for plus 20. 1 in 15 chance to win 20 bucks. But I'd rather get the safe score with 22,000. Unfocused like lucky cards first. I'm not doing it. I want the... Do I want the score first? I think we have plenty of... It's all a matter of how much do you want to gamble, right? Because doing the lucky card first means we could get some sweet, sweet cash. Because I think we're still going to be fine. We have 4 hands and 4 discards, so I am going to put the lucky card first. And you'll see it pop. There's the plus 20 multi, so it won. Oh, there's the $20. It was still worth 15,000. Oh, geez. Get wrecked. And that is a win. This is plus 30 chips. Yep. Bing, 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 bing. I wonder where... There's going to be a line that we're going to have to decide where we put the blueprint over Scholar versus Ballot. Maybe it's 3 aces? Especially if the first one isn't strong. Trust in the chat, Echo. Oh, beautiful. Raise the interest cap on money. I am going to grab seed money. Before I do, though, I'm going to buy this arcane pack because we might get the double monies. Yeah, let's do this first. Even though it's a max of 20. There's the Hermit for double. These are all cards that I care not about improving. We could create 2 random tarot cards. I'm going to create 2. I know we're going to get 2 trash random. And I don't care about the tarot, so I'm just going to take the Hermit. Oh, the free cash. I am going to grab seed money. I'm going to take a look. Remember, because we have Showman means normally once you buy a constellation, there are no more constellations to buy. Showman means we might be able to see that again. But more importantly, there could be for instance, a ballot that's holographic. Like that would be best case scenario. Instead, we got a scholar that's actually worse than our scholar. So, not great. I think you need to consider blueprint on Constellation soon. Yeah, very soon. I like that. Steel Joker. We don't have enough steel cards to make that worth it. So I'm going to skip these. I'm going to buy the Pluto. We're at 51 bucks. Where are we? What's the blind? Play only one hand type this round. That's going to be 40 for 40,000. I need to cultivate the deck a lot in this ante. Played face cards plus 4 or 5 mult. We're doing aces. I'll reroll one more time. Uranus. Plus 1.6 mult. I would like to replace the Ancient Joker soon. I don't like playing around the Ancient Joker. All right, let's go next round. Select. Hearts. There's 4 hearts. I want to keep that king. We have so many discards, it's ridiculous. There's still 4 hearts. 8, 9, 10 jack. There's the 5 hearts. We'll play that one. See, this would have been a case I should have moved the blueprint in front of the Ancient Joker. That's just a mistake on my behalf. But it's still, we're crushing it anyways. I need to start thinking about that blueprint before I just fire away. Neither of these jokers. I will open the standard. Give me an ace. Why do you forsake me? I am more likely to keep a king in my hand while we're sitting there trying to cultivate our aces. Oh, we get 2 cards, huh? I don't want to go to 58 cards. Come on. I'll grab it. Yeah, unfocused. I was considering it too. I'm not going to go above 60. We get to choose 2. I'm going to pop the planet. And then I'm going to pop the wheel. So I'm going to use that. That's going to give our constellation up to 1.7. And then I'm going to pop a wheel. Come on. Nope. Unfocused as Emperor. I'm not big on Emperor unless I'm running the Joker with the Tarot dude, because I'm always getting something like the Moon, like turning cards into clubs or something like that. I think we will re-roll once. Oh no, we're getting interest up to $50 now, so I'm gonna keep this. Is it time to do this? It might be. Because it's going to go times 1.5 times 1.7 times 1.7, which is going to be pretty big. So now we can just look at pure hand types. What are we looking at? Clubs? Oh, we already have a flush. Do I want to pop the lucky? Or maybe more cash? Huh? Pop the... No, we'll keep the ace. Yeah, but you can get hangmen for deck manipulation. Yeah, I do need some hangmen. Oh, that did not score as much as I was hoping. I need to be a little bit more careful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As many clubs as we can. I should have balloted here. Why didn't that score more? I want to go back and look at that. All right, now I need my aces. I don't think we're getting as much molt as we need. So when it's timesing it by 1.5, then 1.7, then 1.7, if you're only doing that to a molt of 4, it doesn't really do well. I need to start looking for aces, so I'm going to start using my discards. Maybe keep that club because it's worth a lot with the Ancient Joker. There's 2 aces. I'm going to get rid of that. A Wheel of Fortune. Get ready for the nope. 1 in 4 chance to add a foil, holographic, or polychrome edition to a random Joker. Ooh! It holographed my blueprint. I like it. All right, let's do more discards. This flush. I am going to re-trigger the ace first, so I get more mults, so that way the constellation triggers more. This should be okay. Why are you chasing flushes? Aces your win condition? I don't have that many aces. I'm not chasing the flush, but I like the Ancient Jokers. It depends on what hand I get, right? Like if I have an easy hand that's gonna give me some spades or something, then, or last time it was clubs. Sell this card to create a free double tag. First discard of the round. No, that's junk. Standard pack. 58 cards. Can I get an ace? Thank you. 8 aces. Now, let me destroy some cards, please. There's another hermit. I'm on a hermit. Taco says you have the discards to get 5 H's each round. I don't know, man. Maybe you have underestimated how unlucky I am. I'm gonna reroll once. Yuck. Play only one type of hand this round. Now this one we have to be careful, more careful than we were before, for the simple reason I need my aces. Remember, we're also playing with a -1 hand size, which is kind of a handicap. So let me start by getting rid of all this. Spades. Ugh, I don't care. Nope. Inconceivable. Still haven't gotten it. I was thinking to keeping the stone card around. In case we wanted to play 4 of a kind aces, but we'll see. Remember, if I discard 5 cards every hand, it's discarding, or 5 cards for 4 discards. That's 20 cards that will peel through in the deck. There's 2. I want to keep that queen in my hand because it'll give me another planet. I don't know. More aces. 2 discards left. After this, I'm gonna have to take what we get. Okay, no, I'm not. I want to discard that to get a tarot. I don't think 3 aces will win this. You also have 4 hands of discards. No, I don't, because I can only play 1 hand type this round. Which is tough. Because sacking this discard, I think I have to keep the queens just in case. Just in case. Yeah, garbage. That's why I don't like burning through all those discards. I'm gonna sell that moon. Well, here we go. Do I pop the queen first? No. Because I want the queens there. This is going to be close, chat. What's 3 of a kind? 50 by 5. 40 times. What? Well, see that it's too close. It's better initially, but you're not getting the bonus chips from these. We're not getting anything from the Ancient Joker. It's only upgraded by 1. I think Blueprint on Ballot is worth it. It's either Blueprint on Ballot or Blueprint on Scholar. Because that's plus 8 molt, plus 40 chips per ace. And you figure this is triggering it 3 total times. Oh, that's some weird math. Ballot in this case with only 3 aces. Because this will make the first ace worth 3 aces. And then the 4 that'll give us 5 total aces. Whereas putting Blueprint on this gives us 6 aces. Do you see what I mean? So if I put the Blueprint here, we're gonna get 1 ace worth, 2 aces worth, 3 aces worth, because it's gonna trigger that, 4 aces, and then 5 aces. Whereas if I do this, I'm gonna get 1 ace, 2 ace, 3 ace, and then it's gonna hit all these twice. 1, so 4, 7 aces. I think the blueprint goes on the Scholar with 3. I don't know. Either way, I have to get full boats if I don't win it with this hand. And it's not going to let me play it. I guess it says just won't count. I need a full house. So I need 3 more aces. So I'm going to keep these 6s. Let me play this. Oh, it's going to be dirty. I'm not going to get it. That is a big L. Oh. 14 cards left. 4 of them were aces. Well, you can also hold the R and it just starts a new run. This is our friendly little, I think his name is Jimbo, something like that. Or you could just hold the new R. I like going back to the main menu and see what we unlocked. Fun unlockables. And that was a red deck, Taco. That was a red deck. But next we'll play my standard deck. The game is too good. Yeah, we'll be playing until probably 5 or 6. I have to take a break because Jeff Bezos is yelling at me. But when we come back,
Bobby!
When we come back, we'll probably play one more run, and then we'll open up the multiplayer queue if anybody shows any interest with multiplayer. Yeah, the pre-rolls have been on for a little while. Taco says, yeah? Yeah, Taco. I'm not as high speed, low drag, so it's gonna take me a little bit longer to get you in our Discord. Let me know what time you're free and all that kind of stuff. We can do it up. But I have to take a break because Bezos is mad. So we will be right back. Just having a good way. For those who don't win a lot, I gotta move this. I don't think you guys realize this. Look at it, chat. For those who don't win a lot, hey Clay, call me. Okay? Call me. Let's work this out. Okay? I love you. Maybe we should go without panties. I'm gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. Let's get Pumpkin inside the neural vacillator. That way. Now let's just make them sit there so that they slowly like suffocate to death. Is that mean? Is that mean? I don't know. Sorry? All right, somebody tell me when. Somebody tell me when. When do we let them out? Oh, they're running out of air. Ugh. Look, I didn't tell you to dress me in orange. You did that. I didn't do that. You dressed me in orange. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ah, suffocating. I know a lot of you are like, what? Pickled what? Okay, pickled okra. It slaps. Oh, I do love pickled okra. No meteors? For the love of Pete! Kevin! Somehow this is Kevin's fault. It feels bad, man. Two years in the Marine Corps. That means I would have joined when I was, man, what, 16, 15? Yay! Tea time! Warm Gravy says, hi, that means you look 37. First time chatter, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Cocky Chick. Liz Clemson, as everybody smiles with pride. Why are you walking so slowly? Oh, because you have the severe wounds. -9 to athletics. Uh-oh. They know they're running out of little platform spaces. Beat-ups and Whack are on the same level now. Oh, and Beat-ups just takes off running. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. And Beat-ups lands in the water first. It is Whack in with the win. I'll be honest, that was an ESPN top 10 finish. That was incredible. I mean, do you feel it? Do you feel it right here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, you saucy chat. No, chat. We're not watching it again. You've seen it enough today. Nope. He just shoveled him. Oh, wait. Ed Turtle Hermit. Oh, this is... Don't do it. Oh! Oh, wow. Just all the pancakes in the mouth. In the mouth. Oh, that would have been a great thumbnail. Oh, that would have been such a better thumbnail, too. This is getting too cold. Briar seeds, maybe? Oh, wow. Oh. All right. Now we'll load this. Yeah. So I recorded the episode wrong, basically. So I couldn't separate the game music from my voice. So the first about 3/4 of the video, I was not 100% pleased with. It still came out okay. But the background game sounds are a little louder than what they... Here we go. Oh, nope, not it. We're gonna get there. Oh, that wasn't it. I felt like I need a Viagra. Here we go. Oh, here we go. My little dupe's favorite stuffy / lovey named Pippo says hi. Hi, Pippo. Hello, little dupe and their friend Pippo. They know they're running out of little platform spaces. Beat-ups and Whack are on the same level now. Oh, and Beat-ups just takes off running. Hello, chat. I was not muted. I was not muted. You're muted. It was you. Your sound was down, and then I turned it up. That was it. So I'm going to move the game speed up to ×4, just so we can get through more hands in a little bit of quicker pace. But remember, I'm always down to answer questions. Balatro has really gotten its hooks into me. Are we still on for Friday? Yeah, I think so, Yari. I am reminded on how you brutalized me in PvP Balatro last night. I'm working up getting angry at you. Do it. If you want to get even more angry, Taco, remember I am 4-1 against you. Okay? 4-1. Zing! You want some of this, Taco, you beautiful bearded bastard? Huh? Triple B? Oh, I am just the underdog. You're not the underdog. I think you have a lot more late game strats. Like, I'm sure you've beat an anti-12 by now, right? And I still have yet to beat an anti-12. All right, let's go back. Oh, we got some more vouchers. Which vouchers? Oh, we finally played a Recyclomancy. Yes, I do have the OCD to a point that I have to get rid of all the exclamation points. I didn't love the synergy we had in those last jokers. We had no economy early game, so I wasn't able to really shuffle through them. Do the first challenge, omelet. Okay, I'll do omelet. That'll be good. Omelet. All right, so all blinds have no reward money. All blinds have no reward money. Okay, so we don't make any money during the hand itself just for beating. Extra hands no longer earn money. Earn no interest at the end of the round. Ooh. So it's all about the egg play, huh? All right, all right. Egg 401k. We'll do it. That's not OCD, that's normal. The omelets, huh? So we're not gonna make any money. After defeating the boss blind, gain 25 bucks. That might be worth it. I think I'm gonna skip it. And gives a copy of the next selected tag. No, we gotta play at least one. I don't know if that was smart though, because every single one of these would have leveled up. That would have been 15 bucks by playing the small blind. But this one's gonna be worth 25, so possibly worth it. All right, but now we gotta get up 450 with no mults, so I need to be somewhat careful. 8, 9, 10, no, maybe queens. Let's get rid of these first 4. Oh boy, Taco talked you into the egg challenge. Is it that infuriating? All right, we have queens and aces. I think that might be enough. If we can get the last ones. I'm down to my last discard already. Haha! Hopefully that's a winner. Oh, it's not even a winner. 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't do it. 4, 5, 6. How many 8s do I have? 3 8s? I need an 8. Either way, if I get an 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. So let me get rid of the low ones. Playing the high card 6. Worth the big puntos. Oh, jacks and 7s. I'll take it. Ghost says, hopefully this doesn't end up egg on your face. So you can see, I need to get rid of at least one joker because we're scoring 715 and we only had one hand left. Plus 2 chips for every remaining card in the deck. A chariot. Grabber. I want grabber. Hopefully it'll come back around. Let's check and see what's in this pack. Only 4 bucks. A credit card. Of course it's a credit card. Plus 10 molt if it contains a flush. Credit card doesn't give us molts, right? Whereas the droll joker at least give us some molt. Now I wish I could remember what were the jokers on in the storefront. I think we'll do it. I think I'm gonna sell one of these, grab the credit card, and then go into debt. Plus 2. I can't even reroll. Okay. All club cards are debuffed, but we only need 600. We can get 600, right? Right? See, that flush would have been handy. One, 2, 3, 4. No. I'll keep the king for later. Maybe. I don't want to split the... Oh, come on. There it is. Hopefully this pays off. I'm going to use the 4, and that way we can keep the 6s as a pair, because we might need it. Aces and sixes. Let's get rid of the... I'm out of discards. So let's do this. I have one more ace. Two more kings. A full house would be nice. I'll play the pair. That will work. Hopefully, maybe. Baby. Woo! There's our 25 big ones for beating the boss blind. So that helps us give us a little bit of cash. Straights, I do not like superposition. Nines. Ooh, maybe some cash. +1 card available in the slot. All right, let's. I might do the Cloud 9 for the nines, but let me check the buffoon. By the way, is this a seeded run? Are all challenges seeded? I'm assuming they are. Supernova. I'm gonna go Supernova. I'm gonna sell the credit card, grab Supernova. I don't know if the nines make sense because every round I'm making $12 by keeping the eggs, whereas this only give me a max of $4 per round. Whereas each egg is gonna give me a max of $3 more each round. So this is actually, the nines would actually be worth more than one egg. So let me sell the egg. I don't love that. I am going to get the additional card. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be looking for the Joker that gives me bonuses based on how much my Jokers are worth. And this will help me grab to it. Yeah, 3 eggs plus 9 is worth more than 4 eggs, says Ghost. No, 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 no. And next round. Not wasting money on rerolls. Gives $1 per unused discard. All right, 800. What have we ran? We've ran 3 full houses. This is going to be tough. Kings. Possible flush. Let me keep the possible flush. Oh, yeah. Have I ran any straights yet? No. A straight flush would be beautiful. But the odds of getting it are very... I'm gonna do it. No guts, no glory. Oh, I only have one more discard left too. And then we're just screwed anyways. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the 2 pair with the 3. Prepares to hold for hold an R, yeah. Okay, this isn't bad. And now we can start stacking some aces. Aces and 4s, maybe. That should win it. Woo! Geeky! See what you started, Taco? I know it. I want some more 9s in the deck, huh? Random Joker. Uncommon Jokers each give plus 1.5 molt. It might be worth to take the baseball card. for temporaries because this is a 1.5 molt. This is only going to give us +4, +2, +3. So I am going to sell that. I am going to grab the baseball card. I don't like the baseball either, Taco, I'll be honest. I got no dukes, okay? I got no dukes. $1,600 is gonna be tough. All right, let's see what we get in the next store. If there was a standard pack here, I would probably open the standard pack hoping to get another 9. Plus 15 molt with 0 discards remaining. I don't think it's worth to sell an egg for that. Yeah, or a death of strength. Absolutely. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll do it. And we did get a strength, but I did not get an 8. Aces, I could start the aces. Yeah, I'll do the strength here. All right, not too shabby. Let's go 1200. Here we go. I see some spades here. Geeky in with the 16 months, another month older. Another month wiser. I like that. Maybe we look for the spades. I don't see anything else really coming up. 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, there is a straight possibility there. I'll keep the 10 for the first discard. There's some 8s. Crazy 8s. Now let's abandon the flush draw. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'll keep the flush draw because if I do pair up something, I can then play the flush and then have a pair of 8s to start with. I don't love this. Why do you want me to do the omelet? Why would you do this to me, Taco? I'm gonna go 3 8s and get rid of these trash cards right here. That is not a lot of puntos. Junk. Absolute junk. Nine, 10. Jack, Queen. I have 3 more aces and 2 more 10s for a full house, because I think a full house would get us there. Oh, you. Why do you forsake me, game? Well, let's see if this was enough. Because it's fun and it will rattle your confidence. Ah! Stupid eggs. Let's do it again. Now we're gonna get to see if it's seated. It is not seated. Notice the first one has a free uncommon joker. But I want the cash. We only need 300. Let's go. I'm not getting money anyway, so I might as well just trash these. 9, 10 jack. It's frugal, Balatro. Oh, I like it. Frugal Balatro. Oh, man. And you gotta beat round 8? Oh, ante 8? Permanently gain +1 hand per round. Oh, that is so valuable. I want that so bad. I need jokers. So it is unseated though. That's kind of cool. No. And now we're broke. Taco, this is an easy challenge. They get so hard. Have you beat all the challenges, Taco? I could see where this would screw with you, though. There's some diamonds. All but the last 2. Oh, I thought that was for sure it. Stop playing with me, game. Some were just fun. 10s and 4s for Molt. I'm not making the mistake of Supernova again. I will go... I don't even have the cast for a Buffoon take. How ridiculous. One of the challenges jokerless? Stop it. Stop it. That's just stupid. Beat ante 8, no joker. Stop. Have you beaten it? All diamond cards are debuffed because of course they are. And there's our ace of diamonds. You absolute mongrel. 600. I will actually play that. Seven, 8, 9, 10, Jack. One challenge is every card is glass. That one sounds fun. All right, so we have some aces here. That's a good start. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Let me start discarding a little bit. No, go away. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. I need a king or an 8. Or another ace. Discarding 2 at a time is never smart. I haven't gotten a single king. You realize that? 9, 10, Jack, Queen. You know what? You're not the boss of me. Ugh. Oh, you monster. I don't know if this does it. Yep, it did it. And they are guaranteed to break? Oh. Oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, the question is, do I keep the ace? Oh, there's Scholar. Or do I just ride Swashbuckler? I'm gonna ride Swashbuckler. There's one more card that I'm gonna want that I am willing to get rid of an egg. Let's go. We should be fine now. Let's see what a bare bones crap hand pair of twos gives us. This is a good temperature check, right? To see how much you're scoring. So 644 with nothing, right? We should be fine now in ante 2. Look, it may not be fine. I need some times X, but I'm okay with that. Ooh. No, I don't want to get rid of an egg. Now everything I'm going to be like, no, I don't want to get rid of the egg. I don't want to get rid of the egg. I'm not going to be able to make money. I need something to make money. I could keep destroying cards. I would love to get the voucher, but I'm not selling an egg. This is my win condition. Now we're up to plus 68. There's only a few jokers that I would really change that out, change one of the eggs for. All clubs are debuffed. Don't care. Yes, grow my 401k. Kutai, how's it going? I still have no money. This is horrible. Why would you do this? This is not going to carry me bit so far. I'm going to have to sell an egg. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Plus 92. I need planets. I can't afford planets. No, no. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. All right, so we could get 14, 9, but this is gonna run out of speed quick. I need a money-making joker. I was thinking hiker. But I don't know if I want to sacrifice. It would help mold the deck. I'm gonna get rid of some of these anyways. That's a $26 egg. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, do I spend for grabber? Yeah, I do. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Ew. Now I want to play a bunch of junk. No. Oh, it's gonna be after each hand played. Okay, so I gotta build a good deck. I mean, this should be enough to do it anyways, but we'll see. Touch all the cards, yeah. Problem is we're molting so much higher that one decent hand we're gonna launch over the fish anyways. What kind of colony is this, says Frosty? Frosty, this is my new addiction. This is what I've been doing in the evenings when I'm watching Twitch. Flush. 3 of a kind. I like these. I do like these. Flush would be very useful. Especially with hiker. No more spending. Now I gotta wait for the good joker. Doubles your money. Not for 10. Diamonds maybe? We'll see. No, it's gonna be queens. Give me my queens. Rachata! Would that give us 9,000? So that's kind of where we're sitting. Rachata in with the 6 months. This looks like a pretty fun game. It has been... It has its hooks in me. It is more... It's gotten more value. I think it was $15 on Steam. And we can all blame Taco for introducing it to me. What's up, Kevin? Played face guard, give plus 30 chips. Nope. This is all about the jokers that you're gonna... Like, this is gonna start to get harder and harder. There's a flush there. Boop, 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 boop. We're back up to 107 molten. Oh, it'd be great if I could get like a times 1.5 on the swashbuckler. No, no, no. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. I'm not going to beat this again this time. I kind of want to play the 10s and the 7s, but then it's going to discard the ace and the king. Let me discard 2. Ah, it's such a waste. At least it has more. We'll see. Bloop, 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 bloop. There's aces, ace 2, 3, 4, 5. $13K. Our eggs are worth $38 a piece. No. Give me something good. Play only one hand, the needle. This is where we're gonna lose again. We're gonna lose to the needle. Oh, there's a flush there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Unless we can pull an ace high flush like that. But it's close. Oh. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2. That's some money. Is it too late for it though? We're already in ante 5. I think it's too late for it because, for instance, $41 for an egg. It would take 20 face cards playing. No, 40 face cards at a 50% rip. Liz, hello. Liz said Geeky said hi to me first. Tell her that's not entirely true. You yelled at me first. That's a lot of cards to go through to make the business card worth it. I just can't justify spending this money because of our molts. 16.5 now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what this scores. We got to be prepared for the needle. 10,000. It's not going to play. Hiker doesn't matter to this one. All right, so we need a decent hand. Re-trigger all played cards in the final hand and a hermit. I will buy and use the hermit. It's a mega spectral pack. A mega spectral pack. This has got to be worth it. Destroys 5 cards in hand, gain $20. Okay. And none of these are really strong cards, so that's not a bad thing. Add a purple seal. This could be a way that we get some tarot. Create a copy of a random joker. Destroy all jokers not on your life. Aura. Ugh. Medium, maybe more because of temperance. Think of temperance. Yeah, but it's a 1 in 52 chance that we're even gonna get that card to discard. And what am I? Temperance would be. Yeah, but temperance maxes at what, 50? But I think Taco is right. If I get death, I'm gonna get rid of the 2s first. Then we just do a 2. I should have done the immolate first for the 20 bucks. Because now I gotta skip these. Or just add the aura. Ugh. Because I probably would have immolated. But now I'm worried that it's gonna take my purple seal. I'm gonna do it and just hope it does not take my 2. No! Oh, that figures. Rip indeed. 3 carat. I'm gonna use one of these. Emperor. Come on. Judgment. I'm gonna sell these for the cash next round. One hand and one hand only. It needs to be good. A jack high flush would not do it. I'm discarding all of those. Flush is better than a full house, right? In our case, yes. But it's just because it was jack high that I didn't love. I want that ace to be involved. So maybe we go look for clubs. And see what we get. I've only got 2 discards left. I may have just boogered myself. Let's YOLO it. Discard, discard. Are any of these upgraded? Yes, they are. We'll see. Okay, we got it. Cash out? There was no cash to cash out. Nothing. Junk, junk, junk. 24. We're on ante 6. Our swashbuckler is 143. I don't want you 9s. I'll keep the 9s. Aces and queens. Oh, it's 20,000. I need to be careful. I'll keep the 9s in reserve. I'm just out of discard, so maybe I do it like this. GG on the challenge. You kicked its ass. No, I didn't. I gotta beat ante 8. We still got a little ways to go, buddy. That's only 9,000. I knew it was going to give me another king. That's the reason why I didn't want to get rid of the kings. But this should be enough now. I can go kings and jacks. Get rid of the 7. Plus 20 molt for erosion. Meanwhile, our eggs are worth 50 each. A mega celestial for $8. No, I need a joker. I need a solid joker. But I assume the challenge is that he gets no money but starts with 5 eggs. Yes, that is the challenge. Next base edition shop joker is free and becomes negative. After player discard, always play 3 cards. Oh, I want this. Having another joker slot could save this game. I think I have to skip it. Oh, but it's the base edition joker is free and becomes negative. It could be a bad joker. I'm going to take this. My luck, it'd be something horrible. Hearts. We'll do some hearts. It's actually good that we're getting to play more hands because the hiker is only going to start getting better and better. Any negative joker would have added to your multiplier. Yeah, but by what? 3? It would have. But there's also possibilities of getting them the natural way. Times 3 mult if we play 3 of a kind. This is what we need. I hate trying to play 3 of a kind when we're... it's not negative. Oh, you're saying it would have been negative. Yep. That would have been amazing. Do I get rid of hiker or an egg? I could use the Insurgents of Cash. It'll lose 53 molt, but then we're stuck to 3 of a kinds. I think I get rid of hiker. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. 3 of a kinds. I want my kings. Give me my kings. Celerity. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Ah. Oh, we're only getting 3 cards. Oh, you stupid serpent. Oh, thank goodness. Let's get rid of... Let's keep the jack. Play this. Oh, that was plenty enough anyways. Whew. Just discard 1 card, then you get 2 extra. Nice strat. Times 3 molt if cards held in hand are spades or club. The moon. I don't want the moon. Voucher. Permanently gain +1 hand. I gotta buy this. +1 hand per round. Nacho Tong. All right, next round. I miss my hiker already. How'd you get the 3 eggs? Did you get Showman? No, this is one of the opening challenges, Celerity. So once you beat enough decks, you'll have a challenge mode, and this challenge is you have to you start with 5 eggs, but you do not get money from the end of the round. We're still not going to do it. That's only 42,000. Each played ace gives +8 mult when scored. 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot with any booster pack. I'm not doing it. It's not worth the swashbuckler. Century eggs, they're 59. Possible flush, there's deuces. Go away. Let me just get rid of the deuces. We have now 6 hands to craft with, which is pretty good. My last discard. Oh, game, do I hate you. I mean, I love you, game. Here's the other set of kings. Finally, the aces. If it contains 3 of a kind, yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. I always forget that one. So a full house would work. Flushes that have 3 of a kind in it, that works too. It's any 3 of a kind. A 4 of a kind even works. All played face cards become gold cards. And it's a +10 mult. Oh. But do I need the cash? You don't need money. You can just sell 1 egg. It's not just money though. Selling 1 egg, I lose 62 mult. This only gives this only gives me 10 mult. This is a cash game. Yes, but it's you get times mult. It's worth it. Yes, but you get X mult. It's worth. Yeah, but I don't think it's going to be ever gaining me more mult than eggs is the problem. If you can get an X mult. Yeah. I think we just roll. 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. That's not too bad to get around. So we know it's either a jack, queen, or a 10. We also know it's a heart, and it's less than a queen or a queen. So it is a heart. Let me get rid of these 3. I don't know if I want to get rid of the pair. Let's do it. Ace. More hearts. This is a heart too. No, we need the 3 of a kinds. We need the 3 of a kinds. What deck is this? I don't know what deck it is. It's just part of the challenge mode, so I don't know if it's a specific deck type. This is garbage. All right, I'm gonna start burning my plays. All right, queens and aces. Woo! And the hiker had paid dividends because those were worth 25 each. That was pretty good. Times 4 mult every 6 hands remaining. Oh, there's the voucher.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade
Red
is
sir,
better.
I appreciate the drink and the pendiculate.
Get it, girl.
I appreciate you. I'm thinking about spending $3 on this to get the Emperor. Oh, we get another fool, so let me sell this. Here's another Emperor. Oh, we finally have a death. And a magician. That might come in handy. 50,000. We gotta beat 300,000. I don't know if we have the hands right now to beat 300. We're gonna get another, what, 6? Well, our swashbuckler will be over 200 mult. We're gonna have to play testing. All right, so let's do... I'd rather save for the aces. Is there any spades in here? Like, come on. Of course not. I'll play the straight. This king of diamonds might be worth, because that's a 30. That's an expensive king. I might death that. You think I'm dead on this? Nah. All right, there's an ace. It's only an 11 chip ace. I don't know if I want to burn it. What I can do is this, though. And then I can death this one. This full boat. Let's see how much the full boat scores. So we can start prepping for the boss battle. I did not see that number, but it was decent. Very large blind. Come on. How come the king has plus 20 chips if it's not a bonus? I had hiker. Hiker adds more chips every time you play a hand. I need to get rid of that. Oh! Oh! This could be a thing. I have the $6. The problem is I don't have space. And it would cost me 2 eggs to do it. I don't think it's worth it. Because the eggs are only growing in value, in mult and in money. Whereas if I buy a dagger, I have to sell an egg. So that's loss of 1 egg, which is also minus 68. And then we'd have to skip a blind, which that's not happening. I don't know if we can beat that wall. Oh, you absolutely... Sell swash. I cannot sell swashbuckler. There's nothing. I could... Yeah, I'd have all that cash. I could re-roll this 1,000 times. And it... Like, because the money just keeps going up, I still don't think we'll get it. The mult will get doubled on the dagger. When blind is selected... Oh, I see what you're saying. Destroy the joker to the right. and add double its sell value to this molt. That would still only be, what, 136 molt? It's, how do you see 600 molt? When blind is selected, add double its sell value. It's not 3 times. Double its sell value to this molt. So it takes this sell value of 68 times it by 2. You have 3 eggs. I don't have that many rounds. I only have 1 round. I guess I have 2 rounds. And then we lose the 208 molt from the swashbuckler. I don't know. Why don't we talk about our... Let's think about that for a minute. I still don't think we can get 300,000 unless we get some amazing hands. We do have 6 hands to play with, but you ain't clearing 300,000. I don't think I don't know if it'd be more molt. The plus 208 molt is the money maker. All right, discuss amongst yourselves. We got to take a break because Daddy Bezos is yelling at me. All right, we'll be right back. I'm not sure yet. We got to figure that out because this could be the play that saves us. All right, be right back. Why is it just showing that screen? I don't... Oh, wait a minute. It's this one right here. Yes! Ah? You've seen the Chloe Cosmos twirl, but it's nothing. Consider the dance rhythmatic. Oh, look at that Echo twirl. Look at the Echo twirl. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Coming for you, Chloe. I don't live on a starship, okay? But my twirls, they bring all the boys to the yard. Damn right. Look at that. Look at that beautiful Echo twirl. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've even got another one. Can anybody guess what the other one is? You're not gonna believe this one. I gave you the tame one first. Oh. Liz Clemson. As everybody smiles with pride. Why are you walking so slowly? Oh, because you have the severe wounds. -9 to athletics. Uh-oh. Got it. Queso Blanco. Ooh woo. Just to destroy me. I think we're gonna need these farmed or the planter boxes sooner rather than later. He wishes because he didn't go to college for all those years to go by Mr. Yeah. All right. Schedule. Oh! Oh!
Robinson. Danger.
Oh! Oh! No! No, Kevin! Oh. Oh my goodness. This is the first time I've been here live. What is the current goal of the colony? The current goal of this colony is a chat mandated one because chat is mean. And the overall goal is to give curried beans to the hermit. So here's our wonderful hermit. We've already knocked. Did you see him? I saw him. I only saw him for a second. Oh, there he is. No, chat. We're not watching it again. You've seen it enough today. Nope. You've seen enough, Bro Echo. Oh, Weazar just fired me. You can't silence Bro Echo. Says Snacky. Hi, Snacky. Give it back. No. Dr. Chotica, not Max. I don't understand the reference, but we're gonna go with Dr. Cheotica. Now this is gonna be confusing because the doctor. Oh, Chaotica. Oh. I think Kutai just ruined the stream. Dr. Chotica, not Max. I don't understand the reference, but we're gonna go with Dr. Cheotica. Now this is gonna be confusing because the doctor. Oh, Chaotica. Oh. Mods. You know, mods can break things. And so they're normally a headache for the streamer. All right, chat. It's time for some stream math. All right, let's look at the ceremonial dagger. By the way, Taco, I need helps, man. I need some ideas or a fix for the clip player. I don't know what to do during our breaks. That clip player sucks. All right, so here we go.
It is now time for Stream Math.
Remember, we've already beat the... Can I have my mouse back, please? Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse not working? There. I know you see my mouse, but I don't see my mouse. Balatro doesn't like having the calculator open or something. Amy, welcome back. I'm glad to hear about your chances for an apartment. All right, let's look at this. Since I'm already down one round. Oh, I can't play this without a mouse. What's going on? So that means I'd have to sell one egg. That would give us a surge of $68. It would reduce the swashbuckler by 68. So the first thing we can go is 208 minus 68. Off the rip. Okay? Off the rip, we lose 68 on the swashbuckler. We play the big blind, and it eats the first one. which is going to be 68. Remember, we have 140 now on the swashbuckler. So, but then it would give us 68 times 2. For 136. Does it permanently add double its sell value to this molt? Can it keep doing, and it can keep doing it. And we get 2 blinds, so I think it is worth it. Now, granted, we still may not get it because we're going to need a ×3 molt for the last egg. So this first one, we don't do anything because we don't want to sell the other egg. But it's going to be very, very close. The long and short of it is we're going to need to shop till we drop. So we're going to sell 1 egg. There's our 140 molt. We're going to buy the dagger, put it over here. It's going to eat both eggs. But remember, that last egg, we are not going to get. Remember, we're going to lose the sell value because it just destroys it. It doesn't give us the money. So we're going to have to shop with $64. All right, next round. Oh. And meanwhile, we need a ×3 molt. We need to get lucky on the jokers. Sell swash after this round, yeah. I can see that. Well, depending if we don't get anything better. All right, so 3 of a kinds. There's from 5s. I'll take them. Let's get rid of the 8-6. It's 3 jacks, 3 kings. Another problem is we haven't been able to mold our deck. Let me discard this, see what we get. There's the ace. Oh, I can still go full house. So there's 124,000 out of 2 hands. We need to beat 300,000. I didn't notice on my phone, but the screen shake when you play a hand is killer. Is it possible to disable it? Yeah. What do you mean it? What's happening with the screen shake? When does it shake? I'll do that for you. Or are you just talking about for yours? When I play a hand, I got you. All right, there's our cash out. Here we go. This is going to become not worth it, so we might as well sell it. I don't want to... I need... The rerolls are going to get so expensive so quick. We're definitely not going to trust the riffraff. I like the strength, though, but I'm hoping... But we're not going to end up getting an arcane pact where we'd have the chance to apply this beforehand. So that means I'd be sacrificing 2 kings or some queens. It might help us form a 3 of a kind or a full house. But let's buy the standard pack. I will take the queen. Do I buy the celestial? I think it's worth the $4 if we can get a 3 of a kind or a full house upgrade. There's the full house. And here we go. A Mars with a 4 of a kind. Willie Joker, 100 chips. I don't think that's worth it. take Willie. $100. I guess it's better than not. We may end up moving it around or whatever, but we'll see. No. 37 we're down to. I need a times X. Hand size might be good. This might be it. Also, move knife and egg all the way to the right. It only destroys to the right. And I want the coins to apply before I want the molt. I'm thinking we grab... I can only grab one more joker. And this is gonna cost... This is our last reroll. It'd be great if we had a judgment, because then we could add, because we're gonna be down. I have to watch the next reroll. Having an additional hand size lets us be able to craft the 3 of a kinds a little bit better, but it doesn't actually improve our hands. So I'm thinking of getting this and then hitting a reroll. To the right. Okay. I guess we're selling the Mercury, or buying the Mercury. And that's it. This is what we got. It's not exactly what I was hoping to get out of our 68 bucks. Ugh. Now it's 278. But we have 6 hands to be able to do stuff with. I want the kings. Do I trash this? I mean, that's a lot of pairs. But we're only... I think I discard these. We know we're gonna get a queen. There's still 3 more 10s. But these aren't gonna score us much. The legendary 4-pair draw, no kidding. These aren't gonna score us enough to eat up one of our hands. So I'm gonna discard them. Gotta be kidding me. I have to start playing something. I need a 3 of a kind. There we go. That gives us 1. This is gonna re-trigger. Nothing's impacting first. Do we go with the full boat? It'd be great to get multiple kings. Taco's thinking 5 of a kind. I don't have the discards. Or we could upgrade these to kings. No, that doesn't make it. It's the same. The problem's not going to be getting, because I have plenty of hands. You need 1 good hand. Our full house is 90 by 8. 4 of a kind, it only goes up to by 10. I could. How many jacks do I have? Still 3 more jacks. I don't know. There's a lot of options here. I could go 4 of a kind here. The king to the ace and the jack is what people are thinking. Taco says, love this puzzle for you. Brian, what's up, buddy? Do you play some Balatro? I like the king to the ace. The 10 to a jack is interesting, because then I could play aces over jacks. Let's do that. And then I can still wait for another. I have 2 more queens. And we already know how my luck. Brian says, just bought it. Thanks, Echo. Hey, this is the gift that keeps giving. This is definitely the gift that keeps on giving. All because Taco wanted to play the omelets. At least this gets rid of 5 cards for us. Maybe the lucky will hit. One thing to think about is we're not going to hit Willie. Would it be better to play 3 of a kinds or 6 3 of a kinds? I'll be honest, I think it is. I think it's better to play 6 3 of a kinds because of Willie. Oh, Willie does also have contains. Okay. Woo. Woo. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Taco. I thought this was only a 3 of a kind. All right, so we're going to play this. Oh. We're worrying all this time, and I just put up 242. Yeah, I think Willie did it. Big Willie keeps on burning. Oh. So we see how far we can get. It's not going to be long. We don't have the money for this sort of play. The dagger needs to go away. Oh, man. It has to be to the right. This stinks. The dagger becomes a crutch because it's plus 270 molt, but it goes after this. The dagger just fails because then we're going to times 3 it and then add the molt. There's Zany Joker plus 12 molt. You just put a folder in front of it. A fodder in front of it. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't have the money for a fodder. I could sell this. Buy that. All right. But that's it. We have no money. You can move it after starting, right? No, because watch what it does. Immediately. I should have just had it eat the hand size. This is just a waste of money because as soon as I click it, it eats it. So it's already been too late. Some Queenie boys. Jack boys. Come on, give me something good. There's some queens and jacks. Willie did it. Thank you, Taco. Oh. If anybody's ever played like military spades, Big Joker or Little Joker gets his. Now I see what you're saying. So I could have moved it there, wait for it to not to eat, and then did that. Yeah, that would have been smart. Smarter, because now I lost any other jokers we might want, and I have no income and no way to get income. This is just nasty. I'm gonna play it. I want to see what a pair gets us. 12K. Oh, there's 4 of a kind. Yeah, the game is just ridiculously fun. Oh, there's a hangman. Can't afford it. Playing a 2-pair sets the money to 0. Oh! I forgot to move the dagger. I didn't move the dagger. Oh, rip. Oh, man. Stupid dagger. How do I hate you? Let me count the ways. Oh, man. Oh, great. More 3 of a kinds. Or more 2 pairs. Oh, that hurts. That hurts my soul. Really? Thank you. Oh. Maybe the game will be kind and give me another one? Not that I can afford it anyways. This challenge is dumb. All right, that's good enough for that though. Oh man. If I just straight R, I think I've already done it. No, I don't want to redo that. Nonsense. Hopefully it still counted, right? All right, is there anybody out there that wants to play a multiplayer round? Uh-oh. Okay, I completed 1 challenge. Taco said he will. Well, you know how long ours takes, Taco, so I'd rather just nominate you right now. Now, the difficult thing is you are much more of a pro when it comes to Discord. So I am going to move you into the chatty chats. Give me a second. How do you move people in the Discord? I don't know how to do that. Boo, boo, boo. Echo's private room. Create the invite. Where's Taco? T4Z. This is the only way I know how to do it, is just to send you an invite. Just dragging them should work. It doesn't work for me. Unless I guess I see them and they're already activated. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a Discord pro by any stretch. All right, Taco, I sent you an invite on Discord. Talk to me, Goose. And then my voice chat will be set. That will be good. So I wonder if that'll give chat a... No, it should be fine. Oh, I have a separate room, Yari. I'm in party line phone 1. No, that's the wrong spot. Then anybody can come in there. Oh, I can move you. Maybe if I make it big, it'll be enough screen real estate because you can't slide the thing. Can I just cut you? Move to, oh, here we go. Echo's private room. Can you hear me, buddy? Can you hear me, buddy? Yes. Now I just go to... Yes. Now I just go to... Now I'm going to ask this question. Does anybody hear an echo?
No, I might have been echoing. I think
Okay, you're... All right, you're perfect now.
Yeah. Starting up my stream PC. I wasn't playing while I was working. I was actually working.
Sure you were. Sure you were, big buddy.
Yeah.
Is everybody hear Taco okay?
Hi.
Should Taco be louder? Louder, please, says Kutai.
You can right click on my Discord.
Oh,
face and
yeah.
just
I'm
boost
not
me
going
up.
to individually adjust you, though, because I've never had somebody on stream join me. So I just need to adjust my wavelength on what I'm sending out to the stream. Alternatively, lower the music just a tad. Can do that too. I like the Balatro music, though.
Hold on, I gotta. Give me 1 second. I gotta be right back. I gotta reset the other computer.
No worries. So the way the multiplayer works, everybody, is we will end up playing. So in the first these rounds here, I'm gonna just do a regular run to show you. Yeah, Taco will be right back. He's changing computer stuffs. So Taco and I are gonna be playing on the exact same seed, so we get the same cards and everything. But what happens is we will play this round just the same way we do on single player, but the third round, instead of it being a boss, we will go head to head. And the head to head is basically a score versus a score. So the chips versus the round score. Whoever wins, well, if you lose, you get a penalty or you lose a life, and we start with like 5 lives. But you also get a little bit of cash for the extra loss, right? So it helps keep it somewhat balanced. I don't know if I like cash for losing. It's sort of a catch-up mechanic. You know, basically the same way Civ 7 was designed. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. Kutai said I only played the demo and I was hooked. Where did you find the demo? Because I was looking for it earlier and, you know. Kevin says I'm not bitter, I'm sour. Unfocused said, I think PS Plus has it? I'm assuming you meant 5. It was even forced deleted from they removed the demo from the Steam when they released the game. Wow, it was even forced deleted from my library. Didn't like that. No, I agree. PlayStation Plus. Thank you, Unfocused. Yeah, so that's the big deal with the multiplayer. It's a lot of fun. Main menu. Prediction on who will win? Sure. We can do a prediction. Who will win the Battle of Beards in Balatro? No, who will win the Balatro Battle of Beards? Battle of Beards. Taco. Echo. We'll go 15 minutes. Let's get ready to rumble! Loser shaves? No. Oh. Already some early money in on Taco. I'm about to discover, because I've played with Taco multiplayer on his stream, I guess 5 times now. The one thing that I'm not it's thinking and streaming. You lose some of your mental capacity, right? Like you're not 100% going to be able to achieve the same thing you do when you're not having to entertain a chat. Not having to, but you know, Echo isn't allowed to full shave. You damn right, Yari. You damn right. We've all experienced that horribleness. Geeky says I win the beard battle. How's the it's been what, 2 years since PAX East? How's the beard looking, Geeky? Liz says possums can haul butt when they want. Were you guys? I saw you guys were streaming yesterday another new game. It's always a new game with you guys. What happened to the apartment, Liz? Here we go. Echo blames Chad for the chaos he creates. It's only been 1 year since PAX East? Oh, wow. I will fly to South Carolina and yell at you a whole day if you shave. Apparently, Yari does not like no chin Echo too. Has everybody done their homework today? I think I had a video come out today, right? Yeah, I did. It's Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. It was March of last year. So not even a full year. Echo, you from South Carolina? I live in Charleston. That's pretty cool, man. We're about an hour apart. I live in the bottom tip, so, you know, Bluffton area.
Hey, sorry, I need one more second. I'm having a computer problem. Just give me one more second.
No worry. Taco's having computer problems. That's the worst for a streamer. Liz says she grew up in Scummerville. You never know. Number 5 might be in Scummerville, right? Because don't a lot of people from Somerville say I'm from Charleston just because it's a major area around it? 843, yeah, you know me. Liz, I'm also 843 though. When South Carolina was giving out area codes, a big swath of land got 843. What's the max players for this? The multiplayer, it's just, now keep in mind, the multiplayer mod that we're playing, it is not an official multiplayer. It is just a mod. John's Island. Oh, I've been to John's Island a couple of times. Beautiful, beautiful area. I was considering moving there when I retired. Like, isn't the Angel Oak on John's Island? It's either on John's Island or John's Island adjacent. Liz says, yeah, I say I'm from Charleston unless they say Chucktown, and then I'm like, okay, more specific. The Angel Oak, yeah, let me bring up the Angel Oak. It is a, so in the South Carolina, we have something called a live, what do we call them? Live oaks? I'm probably butchering that. And the live oak trees, they're massive, absolutely massive, but also old. Let me click. Angel Oak is considered one of the country's oldest living trees. I want to see if it says an age before we just look at the picture. It says it's one of the oldest trees, but then it's, okay, whether you believe, okay, so there's apparently some disagreement. Some people say it is 1,500 years old or 400 years old.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm ready.
No worries. I'm showing chat a picture of something real quick. It's called the Angel Oak Tree in Charleston, South Carolina.
Do you see how much chat is in favor of you for this battle?
Oh yeah, they're crushing it now. You started off with the
boy.
early lead though.
Oh, I'm out to prove some people wrong.
Yeah, so I don't, apparently it doesn't say, but it's a very, very old tree. It's huge. They should put a banana for reference, or maybe a person for reference. That would be smart. But they don't. All right. Let's get down to business. I'm calling it the Balatro Battle of Beards. What was wrong with the computer?
For some reason, a keyboard and mouse. So I run a KVM, so a switch that switches from my work PC to my game PC whenever I want a game. And the KVM wasn't switching. Like none of the devices were switching over. So my computer started, but I couldn't log in or anything because the keyboard and mouse didn't work. Of course not. Which lobby did you choose? Now that they have, I always go attrition. That's
Okay.
the one we've always been playing.
All right.
But you gotta send me a code as soon as you get it.
Yeah. Gotcha. View code. Can I view a code, please? Oh, I gotta wait. Another thing the multiplayer mod does, it makes the buttons
that's the thing.
unclickable.
Yeah, until this little animation's done.
Yep. All right, DM'd.
Gotcha.
Let's go with the lobby options. The one option that I am not sure that we have been playing with, we're always going to disable multiplayer cards. I don't like them messing with the core gameplay loop of the game. The comeback money. What's your thoughts on the comeback money?
I've been leaving it on. That's how we've been playing. I'm fine either way. I think it helps even out the game a little bit, but also, it's same seed, same deck, so technically that's giving advantage to somebody who's losing. So
that's how I feel about it too. I think it's also why we always go down to like one hand or two lives remaining against each other.
But that's kind of the point though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right? Like to make it competitive.
I mean, that's true. All right, we'll keep it like this. I did uncheck the multiplayer cards because get wrecked.
Yeah.
All right, and then we just hit start. Chat, you only have 7 more minutes. Taco's catching up, by the way, on the big thing. All right, what do we got here? Nope, we'll go small blind. Now, Taco, I apologize in advance. You can always feel free to mute me. You know I run my mouth a little bit more when I'm streaming.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
This is going to be weird because I normally like talking about my stuff. I see the hearts here.
Oh, I am gonna turn your stream off. Did you see what Jimbers did to me last night?
Yes, I'm the one that told you about it. I clued you into the fact.
Maybe a smarter man realized it sooner.
I was like, oh, this dude here. All right, we're just gonna go with some. Oh, wait a minute. We got a nice straight here.
I think I play too fast because I'm already on big blind.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you already hit the store too.
No.
I wanted to make sure we got a good hand. That way we had the most amount of cash. All right. Oh. I think this is too expensive, chat, for what it does. I'm not gonna pick it, although it would be very advantageous going into the boss battle against our bearded foe. So instead, I'm gonna take that cash and open a pack. Oh. I'm definitely gonna go with this Joker, but we are not gonna say what it is.
I'm not looking.
Mm-hmm. All right, sure.
So I can't even read chat. How do I read chat? Can I pop you out?
Yeah, you can pop chat out. All right,
Is it slash papa? What is it?
I have no idea. Chat, do you know? You could just
yeah, there's a button. You hit the gear icon and then there's a button.
You could just move the your window all the way over to the left so all you see is chat. How many monitors is on your stream PC?
My stream PC is, well, I have 2 monitors.
Okay.
They're the same. They're 36. And when I stream, I video game on one and then stream on the other. So
when you're at work, you video game on one and work on the other?
No, when I'm at work, I have 2 monitors for video. I almost said 2 monitors for video game. 2 monitors for work. Try to catch me. I see what you did there.
Now this Joker here has some interesting stuff, but you really don't want to be doing what this card does or says. The old red card. But I do not love going into this battle with Taco with junk.
Sharif, a few people would agree with you.
Taco lies and doesn't actually work. Liz says reroll. No, not this early. Remember, I don't mind taking the L, right? These don't even synergize well.
You know, you bring a good point, like an early W at the expense of, you know, economy or
Yes.
or choosing a crutch.
Exactly. All right, sorry, buddy. I'm ready now.
Oh, I am too.
So we're going to be playing around this Joker here. So I'm going to trash all of this. A hope and a prayer, chat. A hope and a prayer. This is a bit risky. I'm not going to tank. Because remember, we have to play all of our hands. It's not like we're trying to beat a set boss. Taco has played one of his hand and scored 2,000 with that first one. So he did pick up an early nice molt. And we only have 1 discard with 4 hands. So I'm going to play this one. It's definitely not going to do thousands. So we are probably going to lose this one. But that is okay.
Super Uber Mega Taco Destroyer Joker, huh?
This is junk. Oh, that card's not even there anyways. And that'll do that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Now I'm curious of what you must have gotten the +10 multi, the holograph. Because those are some nice
Good
mults.
now, good later.
Do what?
Why that's hard. I said it's good now and it's good later when I sell it.
I don't. Oh, when you sell it. Maybe. Come on. 1 in 4 chance, baby. Of course not.
So here's the thing. I think if I play the Wheel of Fortune, now that you've said that, I don't think I win it either, right? Because it's the same 1 in 4 chance, I think, isn't it?
I don't think so, based on the siege. So save your money, man. Don't get it.
Well, listen, for science, I'm gonna roll the Wheel of Fortune. Okay?
All right, for science, buddy.
No.
This is not a good start for me. Oh. I think we have to do this, chat. And hope for something good. This combo is nice. I think we will do that and this. Even though it's not good now, it might be good later. We will see. I'll just junk this early stuff. Ew. I guess we can do this, especially because of this. There's another one. Look at that. Loop. I like your Pac-Man ghost. Oh, dear goodness. I'm screwing around and didn't realize I'm running out of possibilities here. Whew. Whew. Chat, we need some jokers.
Get it, girl.
Oh, that's
get it,
interesting.
girl.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is
You know what
better.
sucks? You know what sucks? Huh? This hand. This hand sucks. Appreciate it, Yari. So far, we are not doing great.
Okay. I will drink and stretch too.
Good job, buddy. So far, it's not looking good, chat. I'm looking to capitalize on these, but... Whew. Come on. One time.
Yep, this is definitely a 612 error. The issue is 6 to 12 inches away from the keyboard.
Rusty! How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 612 biddies. Oh, that was not it. I just hit a royal flush and it didn't even equal your score. I don't know what kind of mulch you got over there, but call him bullshit.
You want me to share my screen with you?
No, you're fine, man. I'm just screwing around. It looks like we will be taking another L. The faster I finish this, the faster we can continue because Taco's already got a higher score than I do. All right, let's put this cash to work. I was telling chat while you were fixing your computer, the one thing I know that is going to adjust it because I also have my mind on, or the reason why I'm not going to be as good is because portion of my mind is on this whole streaming thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's 100% a thing.
It's a thing.
Streamer tax.
Yep. Let's go here. This is going to be for a later game. Remember, we have 5 lives. Of course, if I don't get a move on it, it's not going to matter. $2,000. With this junk.
In this economy?
That works. I cannot believe how bad this is. I want to go back to the beginning. I don't know what you did with that wonderful thing, but I liked it. I have to get this firing. All right, the queens are about done, so I can get rid of those. Oh my goodness. This is not good. I might lose a blind. A small blind, Taco.
No, that's not good.
Oh, I'm going
That's
to.
not what you want.
No,
That's not what you
no.
want.
This is definitely it. I'm going to lose a small blind. You filthy animal. Oh, 2 lives. Ugh. I need some tarot cards. Somebody give me some tarots. Now, normally you'd be thinking this, but because of this card, I'm actually going to select this bullshit stuff.
This bullshit?
Yep. If I couldn't beat that first one, what makes me think I'm going to be at the next one? That's interesting.
I know.
I mean, it can't get any worse, right? We're going to play this.
Anola, I think you're doing great, just so you know.
I've missed 4 hours due to drunkenness. Oh.
If it makes you feel any better, I did not make myself significantly better since the last hand.
I don't believe you.
I'm just saying if it makes you feel better.
It doesn't. It doesn't really. I think you're evil incarnate.
Remember what you did to me last night, buddy?
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I remember. It
Yeah.
felt good. It felt good.
Yeah, did it feel good last night?
Yeah.
Son of a...
Oh.
So Echo has been coming onto my stream and beating the pants off me. And I say beating the pants off me, not that they've been lopsided victories. He drags me to the last possible instance, and he goes, "Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get it," and then he just drops like a $6 million hand on me.
I think I made a mistake. I bought the Joker called Madness.
Yeah, oh boy. Listen. I mean, that card goes hard, but
You have
you're
to
just
have
holding
something
on for
with it.
dear life.
Yeah.
It's aggressive,
It's very
right?
aggressive.
Like you're gonna have to get some deck modifications that the Joker can't destroy, because otherwise you're gonna be sitting there with a times 14 Joker with nothing else.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter if you don't have any mulch to go with it.
I will say this is, you don't know this, but there are later antes where you get forever Jokers. They don't ever go away. You can't delete them. You can't sell them. And so Madness really works well there, because then if you can get like an Infinity Joker that's never going to go away, Madness won't kill it, but you put other Jokers near it and it goes crazy. So not all the Jokers are good on all stakes. But I'm excited to see what you end up doing with Madness.
I've already sold it, buddy.
Oh, that was very short-lived.
Yes. It killed my sock and buskin.
Oh no, you had a sock and buskin?
Yeah. And then I got a pareidolia. But I couldn't get
What?
anything. Yeah, but I couldn't get anything with it.
Did you put it on the same seed? Are we playing different seeds?
I think it's because you ended up taking that first times 10 mole.
On the Diet Cola?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we just
Oh, I put it.
greatly altered
I have
there.
not. I'm still at 5 lives.
Yeah, I know you are.
So everybody who believed in Taco, I'm just gonna put that out there
Yeah.
for you. This is for you guys. I believe I can kill the Echo. Can I pet that dog?
Oh, when full houses are, I'm going down to 1 life. This is going to be the shortest lived game ever. These got to go away. I need these right here because of this. That's a good start. Ugh. Get wrecked, Taco. Down to 1 life. I know, I'm getting demolished. It is professionally and personally embarrassing how bad I am doing.
I don't want to listen. Here's the thing with this game, right? You have to take swings at times,
And that's what
and sometimes you lose, right? And from a multiplayer standpoint, it incentivizes you to not take the swings, right? So then you play safe, and when you play safe, you don't get the combos in the hands, right? So it's definitely a bit of a balance. Like versus the computer, it's just like, all right, whatever. I'll hold R. It didn't go the right way. I'll do it again.
Yep.
But here, when it comes down to pride, you know, and another human is just stomping on your pride over and over and over and over again.
What are you
sometimes
talking
it doesn't feel good.
None of that's ever happened.
No, that's happening right now at this moment in time. Okay. I'm just wondering. I'm just asking questions, Echo.
I wouldn't know what you mean. Like I'm gonna lose. I'm not even gonna lose to you. You will not beat me. The small blind is going to beat me.
You're just gonna crawl in the dark.
Ugh. This is just a masterclass in how not to play. Yeah, man. I think I'm dead anyways. I made some severe, horrible choices with my early jokers.
All right. So at the end, I had a scholar.
Yeah.
I had a holographic Diet Cola. I had a what's the one where every hand you play, you get mult for?
I don't know that one.
No, it's the star one that has the number of time you play 2 of a kind multiplies your 2 of a kind.
I can't remember.
I also had I had a ramen. That's a 2x score. And I had the card that gives you taros every time you hit a blind. So. Geeky, I see you over there. And the 11 others.
Do you want to?
It was dead even.
Do you want to run it back, or you gotta go, or what?
Oh, sure. Oh, I don't have to go. I'm good.
All right,
I'm good.
let's try this again. Let me repop the prediction. Watch how heavily swayed it is this time.
Oh, I don't know.
I do not. I just realized I don't like playing multiplayer while streaming. I think that's what it is.
It's much easier to come in somebody else's house and win, huh?
Yeah. I'd rather go to yeah, exactly. It's so much better. Let's see. We still have the same code and everything, so I just started, right?
Yeah. You just started, yeah.
All right.
I know how I feel.
Oh yeah. I will never beat you again on stream. I promise, buddy. I will let you win.
Don't promise.
Every single
Don't promise
time.
that.
Mm-hmm.
For the content, man.
The people love it. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm enjoying this, says Kevin. Straight to the buffoon pack. Be nice. Chad, I apologize, but I've dismissed ads, so we have 5 more minutes, and that'll be it before you get bombarded in the face with ads. Now this is going to be good though, because I can keep cultivating, so that could be fun. We will see. Oh, you nasty, nasty boy. I don't know if this is worth the cash, especially considering I'm about to pop 2. Unfocused says no advice for me for during PvP. I wouldn't necessarily take it anyways. But I don't like swaying odds when playing against...
that's home field advantage, man.
No way, man. Look, I wasn't gonna say this because I wasn't trying to flaunt. Before that last game, I was 4-1 against the Taco.
You were.
I am being 100% honest. I think Taco is right in the fact that the stream thing, it matters. It matters a lot. Or maybe I just suck all over again. Maybe it's the egg challenge that broke me.
I rattled your id of it.
You did. You did. Give me more, give me more. Oh, that's just too good, right? But it doesn't hit these, and so it's just gonna be that junk. I don't know if that's the money maker there. What's next up? I'm gonna do it anyways, because chances are in the future we're gonna have some junk hands we're gonna have to play anyways. Ooh, Nelly, we're going fishing. We're going fishing. Oh, buddy, this is gonna come down the wire.
Feel it already.
Oh. I don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do it to look at to better it. Zolden, I would have liked the straight flush too. I would have. But based on the amount of discards you have, you can only go so far. Oh, that was close.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, that was a close one. Whew. Jackson! This is the new addiction, Jackson. It's called Balatro. Give it a look on Steam. It has held me. It's hurt me for a couple of weeks. No. No. And I need to get rid of 2 because of this. I don't want that. Taco, I'm done riding the bus. Okay?
Yeah, this was a tough bus ride. It was bumpy. It was bumpy as fuck.
I don't want to stay on these 2 for very long, but we're gonna keep searching through through this.
Can we, for a hot second, just talk about how good the Balatro music is?
Oh, I know. Absolutely. Absolutely is. Oh, apparently I had a straight flush. I had an ace low straight flush and I threw it away. Streamer brain. All right, we're just gonna go. I like this, but I want to play more because the more I play, the more I see. Ugh. This is a maybe for a little bit. But this doesn't really matter. Assuming that I actually win. There we go. I need to get rid of this soon because it's going to cause me to just keep floating around. Oh, I do love this. All right, we're getting rid of this combination. I shouldn't have sold that. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have kept that and sold these. $30. Yuck. No, 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 no. No. All right, we get one more blind to see if we can put something together. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. That is not, so it's gonna go away. What are we looking for here? Oh, I meant that to be clicked. Oh, misclick. Misclick, redo. Whew. And then we'll follow it up with another one. Another flush boy. Doesn't matter, we're over. Ooh. That's kind of nice, but we have to look and see what's inside here. This is just too valuable. Oh, you nasty boy. I'm definitely going to do that here. I think we get rid of this now. We get rid of this. And we buy both of these. Why? Because we're cash money gangsters, okay? Cash money gangsters.
I definitely don't. I don't love where I landed.
I love where you land. Every step you take, I absolutely cherish it. Oh my gosh! Oh, chat knows exactly what just happened. I meant to hit discard and I hit play hand.
Oh, I've done that so many times.
Oh, that one feels like a dumpster fire. Oh, that hurts my soul. I think we do it again. We're running out of discards. Oh, I think you're doing just fine with that score, Taco. You just scored 6,000 on one hand, and I'm already down a hand because I'm an idiot. You're welcome. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate the clap, buddy. Not that you gave me the clap, but you clapped. All right, let's get rid of these. And this, and then on a hope and a prayer. So we have the idea. There's only 3 more out there. You got this one, buddy.
Yeah.
You saucy little.
I got lucky with my cards.
This still is junk. This is like a smattering of junk. We still need something.
You can get back on that bus, you think?
No, I'm not getting on that damn bus. Oh my gosh. I dare you to hex, Taco. Oh. Series is not tied 4-4. No, the way you only count them when they're done. So Taco is up 1 game to 0. What is this junk? No, this is, I just can't do that, right? It's a 1 in 5 chance that it would happen to this, and that'd be the moneymaker. 1 in 5. Jackson says Echo's on the short bus. That's so mean. Oh. No, we're not doing it.
But imagine if it worked.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Come on, baby. One time. Ugh. You're probably already waiting, aren't you?
No, not yet.
I spent too much time lollygagging.
No, this deck requires a bit more driving.
I'm gonna do this just to try to pop this more. And we don't need too much more on the score front. This was the this I'm not happy with because this was the next Joker to go. I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, I suppose it's this, but that's hard to do multiple times. It's better if you do something slower with it. Like,
Are we talking about Balatro?
yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Very nice. Mm.
No, I can't.
This is never worth it. Have you ever made a Joker stencil work?
It's tough. You have to play like high card build, and you just gotta have like 2 Jokers. Like trying to park a Zamboni on the beach.
Yeah, no kidding. Mm-hmm.
Why do I keep killing myself on this thing?
Oh, this is horrendous.
I have no cards that generate mult. Imagine that.
You're still putting up some decent numbers.
Yeah. Nice, Olden.
No. No. Of course, it's probably better than this. Junk. Such junk. I'm gonna do it. Do that. Ugh. This is actually better. So it kind of makes me want to flush all of this out and start using this combined with this. It is a much better possibility, especially when you're shaping. Oh, you know what I did? We started with 5 lives, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I actually want to wait for one of the other ones. This one. That's not going to be enough to beat him. Of course, that's about to fire. Remember, it only works when you do the same thing. So it's, you got to keep it in, you got to keep it separated. What kind of nastiness are you putting together over there?
No, you're the one with 20,000 fucking chips on the table.
Oh, I know. You still have 3 hands left, though. I'm like, uh-oh, here it comes. Here comes the beast. That's trash. Absolute trash. Ooh, that was nasty.
Mm-hmm.
How many lives you have? 4?
4.
Very nice.
We're doing Barat voice again? I thought we were doing Barat voice. I thought we all decided that it wasn't worth it's not worth the stigma.
I didn't even know that was a Borat voice, to be honest with you.
It is.
I'm gonna do this. Not what I was. That's the one I wanted. Hmm. Oh, there's so many options here. I think we'll do this. Unfocused keeps saying watching this game is really hard sometimes. Oh, that's nasty, but we're not going to do that. Oh, that was not as much as I was thinking it was going to be.
Still in the small blind? Damn.
Look, man. I'm talking, I'm playing. I even got my times 4x speed on. Aren't you proud of me?
Oh, good.
Yeah?
I am proud of you. Echo, I'm always proud of you.
Thank you, buddy. All right, that made more sense. It's our deck requires this card. It's not even a question. It's like if I don't do that, we're gonna suck. Pond water.
Did I tell you about my survival stream idea?
No.
So I'm gonna make a stream with where donations unlock things that are so unbearable. The idea is, can I survive the stream or do I end it early?
Oh, that is nice. I like that.
So the reason why I said it is because pond water was one of them, because we're gonna play a survival game while we do it. And one of the redeems is Nacho is gonna make what we'll call pond water, which is she's just gonna go to the fridge and put disgusting things into a glass. It's gonna be human safe, but it's not gonna be wanted. And that I'm gonna have to, like, say olive juice, pickle juice, and salad dressing. Put that into a glass, and with a certain donation, she's gonna hand me a shot, and I just gotta drink it. I'm gonna feel sick. The other thing we talked about is getting itching powder, and that I would have to wear gloves with itching powder on it. It's just so ridiculous.
All I can really say to that is, you do you, boo. It sounds horrible.
Yeah, it's horrible. Do you know what else is horrible?
What's that?
Being a sick kid in a hospital.
Ugh. Yeah, but you just said you had you end the stream early.
Well, that's the whole thing, right? Like, the worse that I'm treated, the better that the kids get it.
I see. I see what you're working with.
Listen, I'm not a smart man. I've got like one button. No, we did talk about one of the redeems would be I have to eat a bug.
Are you gonna order them online?
Yeah, I'll do all this in advance, and I'm gonna do it with a friend. You know, business memo.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play the survival game together, and we're just gonna try to make the stream work. The other one is like it'll be something cheap, but I have to spray myself in the face with a water bottle to simulate being in the rain.
Oh man. I'm starting to not like spectral cards. I gotta be honest.
I'll tell you, they're a double-edged sword. Like, lots of times they're expensive and you end up passing, right? I will say Spectral Pack early, huge. Spectral Pack late, I'm pretty set and I'm not changing my ways.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean? This is...
Scorpion lollipops. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I actually have a shellfish allergy, and I didn't know this, that eating crickets is considered a shellfish because they have an exoskeleton, and that's what I'm actually allergic to. So it's gonna have to be like mealworms or something like that.
That's nuts. How severe is the allergy?
It's just like throwing up kind of a thing, not anaphylactic kind of thing. It's like bad afternoon, not spend a week in the hospital.
Think of the kids, chat, or think of the kids talking.
That's what it is. It's what it always is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. There's only 3 of these in the deck, chat. That's the reason why I'm ditching it. And getting one of the early, like I just did, is actually good for us, because now when we get our nice ones, if we get our nice ones, that doesn't seem to be happening here. That's what we wanted.
Oof.
What's left? Okay. This is gonna... we haven't played that hand type, so not doing that. Oh, this deck sucks.
Oh boy, I might be in trouble here.
I found out that 2 of the MS meds I was allergic to, they just decided to release the black box warning now. I'm sorry, Liz.
Oh, that was a bad one.
Are we 3 up?
3 up.
I mean, it's better than this. But it's not the one that we want. That I've been fishing for this entire time. Ooh, this is going to be an expensive hand. I can't watch. I can't watch. This is a mistake. I'm going to do it this because I know that's not going to happen. All right.
Ooh, ceremonial dagger.
Go for it, buddy.
Yeah, you think so? Just start smashing shit.
I think it's the next level strat. I've heard from people who said that.
I've seen somebody play it before, and they scrambled an omelet with it.
No, you are the wrong jokers. Oh, just stop it.
Stop what?
I'm looking for one joker, and I'm trying to cultivate my deck in a certain way, and it seems like the game's just like, nothing, nah, player. You're good.
Yeah. It almost feels like sometimes it knows what you're trying to do, and it just won't let you do it.
And it laughs at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Laugh at you. Yeah. Oh, Kebby, grab me a Stella. That'd be great. Sounds awesome. What is it, Wednesday?
Get it,
Pepperoni.
girl.
My go-to pizza is sausage, pepperoni, and onion.
That's a good
Water
pizza.
sucks.
That's a good pizza.
Gatorade is better.
You know what? It's right at that line. I think as soon as you put a fourth condiment on it, the flavors just start fighting each other too much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might actually say that. You said sausage, pepperoni, and onion.
Yeah. Are you a
Might be too much
two-topping
meat
guy?
for me.
Yeah.
I'm more of a 2-topping than I am a 3-topping guy. You know, I think when your meats are fighting each other a little bit for the show, you know what I mean?
For the show.
Yeah, but you're gonna order a pepperoni, sausage, and onions out of solidarity.
You should. And taste the rainbow in your mouth. All right.
You know, Weird Dreams brings up. I would easily swap, right, sausage and banana pepper, pepperoni, banana pepper, and onion. That's it. Right, you get the kick from the banana pepper. Okay, you get the savory from the pepperoni. Then who doesn't love an onion? You know what I mean?
I do love the onion. I am the onion fan.
You are the onion master. Very nice.
Very nice. See, now looks who's doing it.
Don't bring me into your world of pain.
Oh, come on. I know it's in this.
Can somebody just type into chat what Echo's looking for? Yo, Simple Primate, what's up, man? He's looking for love. Oh boy. I don't think that's in the deck, to be honest.
Are we at 3-3?
Three. I have 3 lives. I don't know how many lives you have.
I have 3 lives as well.
So it seems like we're at an impasse.
Suck it,
I need to be
Trebek.
smarter. I need to be smarter than I was last time.
It's almost a bad thing that I didn't have to roll too many discards, but now I am gonna start. All that can go away. That can go away. Just in case.
Hit again.
Oh, come on. All right, one more time for the Gipper. For the Gipper. Nope. It's in there. It's not. I think you're going to be able to top it, but... So
I've got
chat,
such an intricate dance I'm doing right now.
I'd like to see you dance.
Sure you would, pal. Sure you would.
Mm-hmm. So chat, how many people decided to take the plunge into Balatro because I streamed it? No one? You fickle chat. Banger says
Chat,
not
I
yet,
need it.
but thinking hard.
I need a jack, chat. Give me a jack. Do I have jacks? Got no jacks! Okay. Okay.
This one's coming down close, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
What's up,
No
Grand Tarot?
discards.
Noi Boy says Taco got me already.
Yeah.
For 15
I got
bucks,
him several.
I guarantee you're gonna get your money's worth. By the way, did you see how the prediction ended up, Taco? 74,009 to you, 52,000. Oh, you hit it! Oh, that means he got his magical discard. The card that he was looking for. That. Oh.
Sorry, I should not have yelled like that.
No,
I was
you're
just so
fine,
excited because I didn't know. Because I know we're both playing Card Shop, right?
Oh, absolutely.
So that was a second straight flush.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That was a tough one. I think I peaked. I can't.
You can't do anything there. Nothing else for you.
I can't top it. I can't top it. I have a compressor on my mic, so when I do stupid stuff like that, I don't.
No, it wasn't too
everybody.
bad. It wasn't too bad at all. No, I'm gonna save it. That might be worth it, chat. We're gonna see. Oh, come on. I am so tired of seeing 3 pair. 4 pair. I've got 4 pair, Taco.
It's ridiculous. It's like the game knows.
Oh, it's starting to come together.
Oh no. I don't want to hear that. That's not what I want. I want the opposite. I want the wheels to fall off the bus.
All right, fine. Oh, that kind of sucks. We can still drop this if we get the one Joker we are looking for. But the game is being, shall we say, stubborn. That was a lot, but importante, and it doesn't even give us the right one. You absolute animal. That was a waste of money. That hurts. So it's 3 lives to 2 lives? I agree with you. We need to... You need to start coming up with some screens to help the stream.
Oh, I can easily show you some things that we could do with Stream Together.
Yeah.
I'll show you how you log in. I can send you my camera. It comes in as just a browser source. And, you know, bing, bang, boom. You know what I mean? I don't know. Have you ever seen any of my streams where I have like 4 people's cameras and I have everybody's game feeds as well?
No. I get
It's
the
pretty easy once.
Yeah, I get the idea, but whew. You smell that, Taco? That's fire. Okay.
Oh boy.
Straight fire, boo. You seem to be cooking with some fire too.
You smell that? You smell it?
Now that you say it, it sounds so much more awkward. I apologize in advance.
No, you're good, man.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough, chat.
Oh my god, what are you doing over there? Wow, that is huge. That was huge.
That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
This is not the hand I wanted, but it's the hand I got.
This is where he drops like 1.5. Ah. 2 lives to 2
2
lives.
This is the battle. This is the battle.
That will help a lot. No, no, no! I'm so broke.
Birds, damn you.
I'm getting on the edge of my seat, says Yari. This is toying with my emotions. No, we won't do it.
I just want to let you know I have a runner at 525 chips, just so you know. Just so you know.
You're a nasty boy is what you are.
And I'm not, like, I should be just laying waste to you. Do you know what I mean? That is a nasty, nasty card.
It sounds like it.
But I can't surround it with the cards I need.
Mega Celestial Pack. Oh, I don't like it. I don't. Oh, no. No. No.
God, if I had a Malter, I'd be cruising.
Yeah, I didn't love this seed.
No.
Speaking of what you're...
Shit, honest.
Yeah.
You're playing 3 of a kind? God, no wonder why. The 3 of a kind, I think, is such a great... it scales and it's easy to make. It's such an underrated, like... I think that's the way for, like, people who are just getting into the game. Just focus on 3 of a kind. I think it's such a good way to learn all of the jokers and the abilities. Like,
absolutely,
the trio is pretty easy to find.
When you have something like, I also like doing the same thing with 2 pair.
Yeah, 2 pairs good too.
Because it's easier to make a 2 pair or a 3 of a kind than it is something like consistently making straights or flushes and all that nonsense.
Yeah, I'm trying to make straights. I'm trying to make 3 straights a fucking round, and it's difficult.
Ooh, nasty, chat. Nasty.
Yeah, I'm about to get my butt handed to me, I think. You focus on pairs?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I was talking to Zolden. He said he just wanted to focus on pairs.
Whew. I felt that one in my loins.
Oh, what happened?
I finally got the Joker I want. Now I'm trying to
Oh, no.
trim.
I don't like any of these things. Can somebody just shut off Balatro?
I think it has to be that one.
My connection getting back.
Oh! I have to lose. I have to lose this, right? No, because it's uncommon. And I don't want to get rid of another common. But are you serious? No. I
don't like anything what I'm hearing right now. I want to hear sadness and crying.
Look.
I want to hear frustration.
I finally
I'm
found
not hearing
the
those.
scholar.
I'm hearing the opposite to that. Oh, you got the scholar? Oh,
finally found
three
the
of a kind with
scholar.
scholar. Oh, okay.
But now I also have the chance to get a hanging Chad. But
No, you don't. No, you don't want it. It's not worth it.
I don't know what to get rid of. It's got.
You know, you should get rid of the thing. I hear the things that go X mult are no good. You should get rid of those.
I guess I still have that, so it's okay, but I don't love this move. I love one of the problem is I love hiker. I love hiker. I want to play a game with multiple hikers.
Yeah. That's like if you get an early hiker and then find, you know, a spectral pack and then just like onk it or hex it. It's always good. I don't know if you saw the game I played against Jimpers, but I got a legendary Joker and then I got an onk and I was like anti-5 or something like that. I got rid of all my Jokers except for the legendary and then I onked the legendary. And at the end, there were two 18Xers. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous.
18X. All right, well, that's not what we wanted to see.
The best Balatro of my life right now.
How many lives you have?
2.
2, right? Yeah. This is not good, chat. This is not going well. What a horrible, horrible hand.
Yeah, I think we both got the same horrible hand, just so you're clear.
Nope, I think we made a mistake. Chat, mistakes were made. I think we busted our... Oh! Oh! I just discarded 3 of a kind!
Oh, I'm so sad for you.
I'll bet you
I'm
are.
so sad.
Yeah, you are.
I'm so sad. Balatro Echo.
Oh. Okay,
Oh
that feels
that
better.
Pretty good though.
What? How did that even happen?
Fuck you.
Oh, it's
fuck
because
you,
of this.
pal. I don't know if I can say that on this stream, but go fuck yourself.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Okay.
That is hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sad. Woe is me. Woe is me. $500,000. You did this last night too. I messed up.
I
don't like playing with you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh god, no. You know what?
Oh.
You know what?
Who is this? Giving out a fancy chaos mug. Exclamation enter in chat now. Taco, why don't you put yourself an exclamation enter? Give yourself a chance to win a mug.
Give myself a chance to win something today? Is that what you're saying?
You just beat me last time. You beat me last time. But this is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, it's nice to see that. what this is gonna do.
Golden Creations Y says, oh, I got mine a couple of days ago and I so love it. I'm glad to hear that, Golden Creations Y.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
If it makes you feel any better, I am broke.
No, it doesn't. The thing is I don't have a way to pivot that gets me even close to where you are.
Well, pivoting doesn't do anything if I'm broke, right? Like I'm not going to be able to advance. You are still going to be able to advance. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying there's no pivot point?
I don't have a way to take where I am and get to a million chip hands. I just don't. Like I said, I have a runner at 630 chips, but that's all I have.
Yeah. I really got to stop misclicking. That's like 3 misclicks this game. I don't want to hold on to jacks anymore because I only have 4 of them in the deck, which is not great. And I'm almost thinking that the face cards are firing off more than the aces. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, they do. They fire off a lot better. I don't know why, though. I guess because it does this twice? Nah.
I need this banana to die fast and hard.
Oh, you got yourself a banana? Bananas in pajamas. Simple Primate with the win of the fancy Chaos mug. I know you know the routine.
Nice.
Oh, this is junk. We'll just do this.
GG, Simple Primate.
I now have a level 16 3 of a kind.
You know, that's the thing too. I have like a level 8 straight. Like, I guess I could level it up more, but that usually like you level 8, but 16 that's a different stratosphere.
You're a different stratosphere.
Your face. Well, listen, Echo, you're gonna win.
I know. Do not think that. My deck is not loss proof.
It's fine. Listen, I'm adult enough to see when I've been bested. Okay. I don't see that right now, but I'm just saying you're gonna win.
I appreciate the confidence. Oh, I should have flipped these. That was a mistake. No, because see, that ice just fired off well. Yay! Congratulations again to Simple Primate, and thank you to whoever this is. I'm going to go ahead and guess a Kevin or a Liz.
Oh, that's Kevin for sure. Who is this? That's how he said it.
It's not Who Knows Yo?
I'm pretty sure that is Pinot Boy, but he does that all the time.
It's 2 lives to 2 lives, right?
No, I have 1 life.
2 lives
This is
to
it.
1.
This is checkmate right here. This is check.
Check. Good luck, buddy.
I need to, bud. You too.
That's not good.
I don't believe your grumbles anymore. I think your grumbles are fake.
You don't have to believe them for them to be true, buddy. I think it's safe to get rid of those now. I might as well get rid of that because if I win, then there's no more game, so I shouldn't have to worry about a stupid blue seal. I do need to... I wish it set, like in your stats, told you the highest level hand you've ever had. I'm now up to level 18, 3 of a kinds. That was straight nasty. Now the question is, does this score more? Or does this score more? I honestly cannot figure it out why it's doing it. I need to take a snip of this. Well, Taco, take a look at my hand.
Well, let me open up.
Yeah, no, not at all. I know I get photograph, and then when combined with the hanging Chad, but I also have scholar.
Whoa, what do you got?
So I have a photograph. First played face card gives ×2 multi when scored, and then you combine that with a hanging Chad, and it just gets stupid. So I'm curious of what scores more.
That photograph only fires once. Right?
I guess I'm gonna go with this way then.
Wait, does the photograph doesn't fire more than once?
I'm thinking it does.
The way it's worded, it seems like it should, because a retrigger scores a card again. So if that's true, ballot should 2x every time the face card is first scored. So in this case, well, you're not playing a face card, but if you played a full house, the first time a queen scores, it would take your score and multiply it by, well, ballot is only the first card. You drag the queen to the front first.
Ein's Kino says the queens are way better. And Ein's Kino says no, it fires each time the Chad triggers it.
That's it.
So if I did that. Let's see.
Well, put it on super slow and watch what it does.
It is triggering each time.
Wow. That's amazing. Oh, fuck your score. I have no shot.
At least I got my my honor back.
Did you? Did you though?
Oh, are you about to straight royal flush it like 2 times in a row?
No, well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not about to do it, but I'm going to try to do it.
Man, there's so much more you could do if you were playing with this deck in single player chat. You could keep cultivating it. What ante would we be considered in? 3 rounds per ante. Also, this is basically the 8th round. Yeah.
There's no way I get 1.8 mil on this, just so you know. Even if I get another. I have one more discard, but anywhere near it.
Well, GG's either way, Taco.
Listen, this game is fun. Playing with friends most of the time is fun.
Yeah.
Not all the time. Sometimes you just want to take a friend and punch him in the face.
I understand. And
do you understand? I don't think you understand.
I do, because our record is 5-2. And so the 2 times that I lost, I felt that rage.
Not that it matters to you, not that you're counting. You know what I mean? I get it.
It is the 8th ante, by the way.
But I do love you. You're amazing. Thank you for inviting me over to your house and kicking my butt in front of everybody. I appreciate you.
Much love, man. I appreciate you coming by.
All right. Anytime, buddy. Catch you later.
See you.
Bye, chat.
Oh, chat, you beautiful people. All right. Yeah, but anyways, highly recommend Balatro. You will get your money's worth. You have a lot of collectibles in here to try to unlock, and there's a lot of headroom for how long you could play. So I highly recommend it. It is on mobile through like iPad and stuff like that. I wouldn't recommend, unless you have one of those really big phones or really good eyes, I wouldn't necessarily recommend that on the phone. But I play on Steam. I love it. Zolan says, I still think that 1 million hand could have scored higher. Maybe with moving things around. I don't know. Switch is good, says Kevin. Appreciate that. Let's find out who we're going to go say hello to. I appreciate everybody coming out today and the wonderful support. Oh, by the way, the believers get to get paid. Way to go, believers. Oh, because I threw the stone card away. That's true. I need it. Well, I don't know, because would I have gotten the 3rd king if I did not throw the stone card away? Absolutely, Simple Prime. Hey, appreciate you coming over. I hope you enjoy the mug. And thank you to Kevin or Liz, who's gifted it. Let's go fly a kite. Let's go say hi to someone we haven't seen in a minute. Little space huggle action. But yeah. Next time, I think tomorrow we'll play Balatro or Mind Over Magic. I haven't decided yet. But if we do, I will be willing to play some multiplayer. So if you are down with it, make sure you install the multiplayer mod. A quick Google will bring up the video and the links and stuff like that on how to do it. Yeah, Space Huggle's only been on for 2 hours, so she should still be going. So the raid is up. I appreciate all of you. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Night night, beautiful people.